Okay. It's preparing the live stream now.
Okay, it says live. It says we're live.
Okay. I'm coming.
Oh my.
I'm coming. Oh, only 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't have shadow on this side, so I have to wait.
But it's still only showing your older one that you attempted.
Okay, I'm going. Mm, that one should be gone.
It's like,
Everything should be off.
well, I know it should be.
Okay, not made for child.
There.
Okay.
Let's try this again, guys.
Hello, everybody.
We're going to
Nobody's
try
here.
it again.
Yes, we are. I'm here. Um, wait, I hit the wrong one. Custom for
Now we
9.
just have to wait for them all to join again.
They will. And then I go live over here. Hi, Sandra. Welcome.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh
yeah.
my God. Did you do live chat?
It's like, I got to switch. I got to get all that stuff done still.
Okay, let me send this over to Gladys.
And Samantha's here again.
Hi, Sam. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Uh,
I got a notification that I was uh using StreamYards. They had to notify me
why did they notify you?
in case it wasn't me.
Okay.
Hi, Susan Munger. Says, hi, Sandra Kathy. On way home from Webster Swap-A-Rama, bought a vintage blue Imperial sewing machine for $25.
Ooh.
Are you getting a sewing machine bug of
Hey,
more
what a good
vintage?
deal. And that's a good deal.
Oh,
We'll post pictures when I get back home. Okay. Can't wait to see it. Sounds like a plan. Uh-oh, I just knocked my glass. Yep, it's a Monday.
that's what I told Kathy. It's a Monday.
It's a Monday. It is a Monday.
Only 28 minutes late getting this up and running.
Good to see you all too. Boy, it's been busy already. Oh, come on. I got to get rid of this heart. I thought I did.
Where's busy? Oh, there it is. Busy. It's been a Monday. Yep.
Okay, where's the heart?
I had Bailey keep bugging me. So I finally just said, I'm done there.
Hey, I watched the heart disappear. Okay. I
I'm
got to keep
trying
my
to remember
breath.
where my power cord is for this thingamajigger.
I have to catch my breath real quick. All that happened. It was unbelievable.
So much fun.
And I even started to come on early and still.
Well, heck, that fabric I bought for that for the meadow sampler. Being she's in Washington, I thought she'd be down at the post office sending me my invoice right off the bat today. No.
Who you kidding?
Mm-hmm.
Who you kidding? Come
I
on.
know. Myself.
Yeah, sad but true.
That's all I can do is kid myself.
I know. I know the feeling.
That's my phone. Hunting for the charging cord. Maybe it's still in the other room. I'll be right back. Being not Minnie's chatting. I'll be right
Yeah, I
back.
know. I think I know where everybody is.
Oh, at Mona's.
Yep.
It's like I had 12 on mine, so not everybody was at Mona's at that time. Gisela was on earlier.
What?
Yeah, she was on mine.
To say hi and give my thumbs up. Send and okay. Hi, Carrie. Yep, I'm back.
She's somewhere, huh?
It was, first of all, it was going super slow. Okay.
And it's
Really,
like, yeah.
really slow. I'm going, oh man. So I was just going to stay on Zoom, but then I didn't know how to go live on Zoom. So I'm going, oh, okay, what are you going to do? Right. So then I tried several times and they kept saying it's not working, it's not working. And then it literally threw me off and restarted the computer for me. So it went into restarting mode and I had to wait and wait and wait and wait. And then I was able to come on and it came on real quick. So I don't know. But all that, mind you, took 25 minutes. So, so I'm here. I'm not planning on going anywhere now.
I'm looking for my power cord.
Power cord.
Yeah, so my Chromebook can stay on. Not in the other room, so it has to be right here somewhere.
You would think. Could it be in your where your long arm is?
No, because I don't take this into the long arm.
Not the kitchen.
My Chromebook charger will charge Melinda's phone. It will.
Yeah.
It's like, I thought it was funny how that worked.
I'm gonna sew some of these so I can come back. Nothing's happening much in chat.
I'm still looking for that charger. So I can keep the chat up one way or not the other way.
No, it's supposed to be one way or the other.
I'm trying.
I know.
It's like it doesn't want to.
Okay, so I do the lines.
Normally, where the Chromebook is the charging cord. And I'm not finding it. Maybe I should just go out and weed the flower bed.
All the lines I drew disappeared. Are you serious?
What?
All the lines I drew disappeared.
Which pin did you draw them with?
The one I always draw them with.
Well, how does it normally dissipate? Is it
I guess because I hadn't done anything for a couple of days. I don't know.
because some just disappear with time? Yes.
Yep, they all disappeared.
So if you did it with the heat resistant one, it's like it could have because it got warm or too much sun or something. If you did
I
it
did
with
it with this one, the Soul Line one, the one I always use.
and what does it say? Its instruction by its instructions. Does it say
It
how it
does. It does.
dissolves? Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. Welcome.
Glad you could catch up with us. It's one of those days. It's Monday.
Yep. Anyway, it's
Oh,
okay. I'll
hi.
do them all again.
Okay. The charger is right here. I just have to remember what the heck I do with things.
I thought at first I might have put it on backwards, but no, it's definitely disappeared. Okay.
Come on, cord. I need one more length.
So this one goes this way, right? No,
It's a Monday. It's
that way.
definitely a Monday. And it means I don't want to do anything if this is how today's going to go.
Tell me about it. Yes, ma'am.
But I have to do things, so I have no choice.
Oh, it disappears by the air?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And see, some people say it takes like 7 days. It's like, and then others say it disappears in a few hours.
This was only, since the other day.
Saturday. Saturday
Yeah.
to now would be a couple days
Yeah.
because I don't have the Soline one. So I can't tell you.
See, I never knew that because I've always when I do it, I use it. And I don't pay attention after that. So
That's nice to know if she doesn't pay attention, right?
oh, I mean that because I don't
Huh. Well, that's just you need to know what each marking device does. Yes,
yeah.
you do need to know that. Maybe I should
Pretty
go
sure at one point I did.
go take up drinking today.
You want some Kool-Aid? I'll share.
It's like we need something. One of those days.
Yeah, sure is.
This one here, I just make the chat bigger.
Nancy says, hi Gladys, where are you? Oh, Sandra, hubby didn't get the TV because we had to buy a vehicle first.
Oh
But
no.
he got a mini speaker.
Okay.
Dorlin. Hi, Dorlin. Just came home from doctors and grocery shopping. I have 10 finished wonky blocks. Ooh, the blocks are taking longer than I thought to make. Yeah,
Yeah, they
but
do take.
congratulations on the 10.
Yeah, I have 11, and they're taking the back seat again.
Congratulations on your 11.
They're up on the wall,
But
and
you
these
guys
ones
have
that you
till August, right?
yeah, the last day of August. But that one, this is the log cabin effect. These four, that is the log cabiny ones. Oh, Gladys is having Zoom problems.
Uh,
Welcome to Monday.
so did I, Gladys. Restart your computer. Hit restart. Okay. I worked with it for 25 minutes. Hit the restart, not the shut off, the restart, and it'll fix it.
Well, it's like
What
if we
happened for
shut
me?
these things completely down every night, it's
I
like
do.
we shouldn't have any issues.
Well, I
We
do
shouldn't
shut
have
mine.
to restart.
Every time I get done, I shut it down.
Yeah, and we shouldn't have to restart.
You would think.
You would think that.
Yeah. One would think so, but again,
They do what they want to do.
yeah, basically. Basically.
I shouldn't need either of these.
Oh, did I even give Gladys the new numbers?
You said you did.
Yeah, but then remember I had to do it like 3 times.
What you said as you came on, I'll be there just a minute. I'm sending Gladys the new numbers.
Okay, I did. Okay. I done did. Okay, wait, this is not going the right way. That got stuck in there wrong.
I'm just tired of technical difficulties.
God, I know.
It's like, the other day my phone wouldn't work.
I remember. But then it
Still,
finally started to
still
work.
don't know what caused it, but it started working just fine. But it had to be our tower because my son's worked fine and he's Verizon also.
I'm
So,
here.
hi, Gladys.
Welcome, Gladys. Sometimes people hit the towers and that causes it to.
Well, the towers are out in the field here.
And it wasn't on the computer, it was on my tablet. I was having problems with. I probably just hit the wrong button or something on the bottom.
Well, it took me 25 minutes to get on.
Yeah, and in the
I know,
meantime, I went over and did a.
I got the numbers 3 times.
Yep.
I only have them twice on my phone. The other one's on pencil and paper.
Yeah.
But I had enough time to go start a live on my own to tell everybody we're coming.
Lori
Hi,
says,
Lori
welcome back,
Clark.
ladies. What a crazy morning for you.
Oh man. Let me put it this way. I don't want to have another morning like that. And welcome, Lori. Welcome.
It's like,
Dorland's watching us on the big screen. Mike and the crew went to the mountains. The skies do not look good.
our skies did not look good here yesterday at all.
Yep. Same here.
And it's like, I hurry up and weeded. And then I got, because it was getting where it said it was going to rain. It rained just enough to make it run off the roof, and that's it.
I saw your video. I started cracking up. I was laughing so hard. So I'm like, this is what they call rain or
Yeah. It just ran off the roof, and that was it. So I went out and weeded another 5-gallon bucket. Because I thought, well, I don't want to go out and play in the mud. Yeah, mud. There was no mud. But that's how life goes.
yeah, it does.
Lori says it's cold, windy, coat weather. I'm inside today. I'm going to pull out the quilt from hell. She's going to pull out. I'm sorry that it has that title because it's like But that's
I can't believe I
how
gotta
some
do
of it works.
it all over again.
See, I'm not sure if I have to make one more block of this quilt or not. It's my choice how far it goes across the back of the quilt. One thing about it, my choice. Oh, got the case of the
Go,
yawn.
Dad. Oh, please
Yeah.
don't. The last couple of nights, I haven't slept well.
Yeah, I know the feeling. It's like either sleep too good or not good enough. One of the two.
Mm-hmm. But that's so unlike me.
And let's see. Lori's saying hi to the other gals.
You
It's
laughing
like
at me?
if I would have kept mine a little more quiet, would have been nice, right? If
Yeah, well, sometimes, we don't think about that when we
and
yawn.
Lori says, I knew I missed somebody. It was so Terry.
Ah,
I don't think you missed her. Just overlooked her. And because she's typing hello to Nancy, Dorlin, Susan, and Samantha. To everybody that's in the chat. Not
Really not quilting. Lori says.
yeah.
There's a lot. It's like I'm not quilting. I'm making a block. Is there a difference?
You're making a block too, quilt.
I'm making the block a row of blocks for the back of the quilt. So when that fabric gets here, that I can just sew that stuff together, get it in a box, and then wait till June 24th and mail it. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay, I need to make.
Yeah, I'm missing one.
I don't know what something just notified something somewhere. Probably my other thing charging. Because my other quilt's in the box, going to be sent back to me. See, here's this menagerie that I have to figure out what I'm doing with all these little squares. These are the only ones I know get nothing done.
Geez, Sandra, and I'm over here yawning like crazy.
I didn't mean to start it. Okay. According to this, I set all these out. It's like playing cards here.
So me and Jen
And
were playing Uno yesterday.
I keep telling myself, this is bronze. This is not baby green. But to me, it's baby green. They say it's bronze. I'm trying to keep the bronze in my head.
There's no yawning in quilting, says Lori. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
I should have enough of these to cover these, I think.
It's Sandra's fault.
And of course, I don't have enough of these. I'm too short. Because I tried doing the pattern because the pattern originally says for making 3 blocks. So my math's wrong.
I like my
I
head
can't
shot.
count.
There's no pins in it at all. I used them all.
3 goes into 20. Yeah, that's why I can't count. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I write down 8 and I cut 6. That's why.
Okay.
That's a good reason it's off. Because I can't count.
Because you need 2 more.
Yeah. I wrote down 8 and wrote 6, or cut 6.
Come on, stop yawning. When I yawn, it makes my eyes water.
Yep.
Yeah. That's tiredness for you.
Yeah.
Go back to bed.
That feels like Gladys.
Go back to bed. We'll take over. No.
All right, good night. I couldn't fall asleep here because I snore. Or so I've been told.
But I am not going to use invisible disappearing ink. I'm going to be using magenta. I
Wait, does it say so on the line?
don't know.
Or
You have the pattern.
I know. Stitch on the drawn line and trim quarter inch. Okay. That's what I thought it was about. Make sure. Works better if you turn the machine on.
I'm going to use my marking pin that works for about 2 inches, and that's it. I'm trying to use up this pin. I barely got 1 line. If I scribble back and forth enough, it gives me a faint line. But I'm going to get my $2 worth out of it if it kills me. But I'm going to write them also. Because the other one works perfectly fine. Bought same day, same place. Why they send pins that don't work. All these lovely things I got to sew on each side of the line.
Oh, I got it so on the line, so.
You see how many times I have to go across that? That's ridiculous. One, two, three, four, five, six. But it's not going to do it. So grab out the other one that works. That one has to retire for a few minutes. And I'd be still there scratching, trying to get the other one to work.
Hi, Rita. Rita's here.
Hi, Rita.
Hi, Rita. And hello, Denise.
Party.
So now I have to sew on both sides of the line with the right gas pedal. The featherweight gas pedal does not work the brother.
How's your weekend going, Rita? I see Denise is here. Hi, Denise.
Oh, Rita, I heard you was making lemon bars. That cake,
Ooh.
did it work? Someone told me that Rita was going to make the angel food cake lemon bars.
That sounds delicious.
Just makes me want to buy a angel food cake, but every time I try, they're sold out down here.
Next time you shop at Walmart, get some.
I haven't been to a Walmart. Yeah.
Next time you go to Walmart.
Yeah.
Or Target or something like that.
Which will probably be after next week because Connie's going to be here this week.
Oh, yeah, she comes today, huh?
Yeah. Okay, she didn't get it done. Marla told me that she was hunting for the review. And Marla told me. I don't know how I missed it or where I missed it. But she had a good family reunion.
Good.
I have one coming up July 13th in Montana. And then I have one coming up August, the first weekend in August, whatever that is, that I don't attend.
But you don't attend?
If my brother wasn't there, it'd be different. I don't attend because I might not be a lady once I get there and his mouth opens.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because he thinks he's better than the rest of us.
Hey, sounds like my brother.
And I so want to take my whole family there and just, we had 50 attend. That is not bad for something planned real quick. Yeah, see, ours for July 13th is planned. I just found out. I found out
Is
Friday?
it close by your house?
No.
No.
See, how far is it? Map. Columbia. Strain of marijuana. It's 213 miles away. And it takes 5 hours and 4 minutes to drive it. And then you got to figure out where it's at because it's like, I have no idea. Because that's just me. Because I have no idea. Someone would have to give me the address beyond what I have. because I'm just the other side now. But this is the family that had the 21 kids.
Okay.
Oh, Rita, when you take Sheila out in that side by side, make sure that you give her a good ride. Oh, don't say I did it. It's like, make sure you entertain her well on a good ride. She could be your gate opener.
Okay. Rita said when she gets there, she doesn't know it yet, but she wants to live stream side by side.
See, I would go puddle jumping and all sorts of stuff like that. That'd be me.
Puddle jumping.
Well, you gotta have fun.
Yeah.
And if add a little excitement, make her age just a little bit more. Round up the cows, get near the pooey butts, and
Yeah. First yawning and now that. Geez, Sandra.
Well, we're in open range when we go up camping. There's a lot of mud here right now. It's like you'd have to make sure she had on a maybe offer her a blanket for her lap because you can get quite muddy if you go through the mud puddles just right. Because that's just me. At Connie that's going to be here this week. You can ask her. We went on a 45-mile ride through mud, hills, rocks, poop. She got into the elk poop fight.
Lori, sounds like fun, Sandra. Take me.
Yeah, come on down. It's a blast. It is a blast. You just tie your hair back, put on sunglasses, and you take off.
And away you go.
And if it's really good and muddy, it's called See Who Can Get Who Dirtier. We go through the puddles and they just spray. I mean, spray out the side. And it's like you can douse somebody totally. It is. We come back with our own mud facials.
My face.
Our like you can tell who was the driver and who was the passenger because the mud's only on one side of you. Because mud doesn't go to the inside. Oh, she said she couldn't. Yeah, just a little ride because she can't stay long. Well, once you get her out there, she has no choice to stay with you till you bring her back. But give her a little ride. You're only young once. I'd probably, if I ever went to Rita's, I'd have to go see all the acreage, the pond where they go fishing. I'd open the gates. But that's me. I love the adventure sides. I'll take, it's like, I need to get a GoPro.
Camcorder.
That way, you know how much fun it is videoing and holding it in your hand?
Yeah, Jen's got a GoPro.
But it's like you're trying to drive and
Video.
oh, going to take her out and see where the hay's getting cut? I watched Rita's this morning for a little bit. I guarantee you, not at her 8:30 that she was showing it, because there was no way I was awake at that time.
8:30, I was awake.
Her time. It wasn't
Would be
8:30 my time.
what's her time?
2 hours difference.
6:30?
6:30. I was telling Bailey that it's not 7 o'clock yet. Leave me alone. Bailey seems to think she needs to go potty. Those blocks, Rita got some blocks, and all you can do is draw a line where you want to sew. Go on the back of it, draw a line, and say, this is my sew square. Don't trim them. Don't trim them, because then, like you said, you'll hit that stitching. But there are no corners. Some of her corners are left to be. And they're wonky. That one that had a really bad cupping issue, you can press it. Get it wet or mist it and then press it. You might be able to get that wonky out of it. Those ones they're really wonky. They're like watermelon rinds. It's like, or a ruffled potato chip. You know, the potato chips, how they ruffle.
Mm-hmm.
That's what some of the blocks was. But they're all hand stitched. And if Frida wanted to trim them off, she'd have to go back and re-knot all those hand stitches. So she has to leave the excess on. She's going to have to leave the excess on because she can't cut the hand stitching. It's not a tight enough.
No.
Now I have to make these all nice little 2-inch squares. All of these. Yeah, it's hard to tell people no. It's not my vocabulary. I'm waiting for Ronnie to go to the hospital. And her first debut of that cat quilt. Bottoms up.
When does she go?
June 24th.
June 24th.
Her brother's birthday. Melinda was gonna, even though she's starting her new job, she hopes they understand why she wants that day off. Or that day and another day.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You leaving us?
Yeah. Just briefly.
Because I can't see. But when you go
I have some yawning to do.
Okay. But once you get the blocks together, you might still have a little wonky. And the flatter you can lay that. Sometimes it's just get it wet and let it dry. Let it shrink. And then dry press it. That's the other thing. Just let it shrink naturally on the misting and see what it does. When I get a wrinkle in my backing on the long arm, I just missed it. Walk away, I come back, and that wrinkle is Where'd it go? I wouldn't think a mist of water would be, but I guess it just wants to shrink up naturally. First time I seen it, I said, nah, that can't work. And then the first time I used it, it's like, wow, it does work. My local quilt shop, about 4 years ago, she got this quilt. They go, can you do something with this? This was my great grandma's. And it was worse than, looked like the ocean waves was out there. And she got it, the backing, of course, is smooth, and the top's laying up there. Just you couldn't stretch it. You couldn't make it lay flat. She had to have somebody on the back side to do a panto, and then somebody on the front side to with their fingers.
Bye,
Okay.
Rita.
Bye, Rita. Let us know how we'll watch the live later. So make sure to record it. Tell her hi from all of us. I'm sure she's gone with our 2-minute delay in our world, right?
Yeah, probably.
That's what it seems like at times. All these little I can tell you one color the backing of this quilt isn't. That's this color, this bronze. I avoided the bronze because I don't like this bronze. I'd rather have tarnished gold than this bronze. Oh, come on. Wake up that. Where's that mouse go to? I gotta make sure I keep the Chromebook awake. Guess I should finish cutting the other side. Might work. I was over checking out Rita's. I just wish white on white just come out with a better picture. I don't know where our quilt store gets them, but they get the black and white version of what the white on white is. Wish there was a better way of showing it. What's Gladys working on today?
Nothing much. I had to call the dentist office because they changed my appointment without telling me.
Isn't that always nice?
I had to go confirm it.
What, it's one
Reschedule
of those
time.
things. They tell us you're penciled in. It says quit erasing the pencil.
Is that the reason why they changed it? Because the dentist is not going to be in that day. I'm not just going in for a cleaning.
But they have to look when it's done. But they knew that dentist wasn't going to be there then.
I don't know.
Hi, Sheer. Or shit. So it's like, we got to figure out how to pronounce that or enunciate that. And it's like, how you get to see his hands today for me.
How am I doing? I'm doing fair. I spent 10 minutes yesterday scraping off the nail polish off the bathroom floor.
You spilt nail polish?
Yeah, I broke a bottle.
How in the heck? I've never had a nail polish break. Never. How did you manage? Must have been pretty easy, huh?
Yeah, I knocked it. Well, it was a square bottle, and I knocked it off and it broke on the floor.
I'm doing fine. I wish my weeds would quit growing. I got to go pull kochia because I don't have a good ground clear, and I have to keep it under 6 inches tall. Cattle love it, but it's like we can't grow it. So I got another 5-gallon bucket of weeds from one flower bed to dump in the garbage. Have to let them dry some in between. In other words, they get kind of heavy.
And
And I
Bailey was
would.
out there helping you dig.
Oh, she was helping. I turned around and she was digging underneath the tree that I just taken all the bulbs out earlier in the week. She's over there just digging away, and she's got the dry dirt on her face. And I yelled at her, and she looks at me like, I'm helping.
What'd I do?
Yeah. But she's throwing the dirt out in the grass. My friend received an embroidered shirt in Maryland. Oh. I guess I do have an embroidered shirt on. You guys might see it every now and then. I don't know how far my camera goes, because I don't have that part. I have my t-shirts embroidered because it just gives them a little something to them. But since her seizure that she had, I don't get to order my shirts like I used to. She can't remember how to run the 10 needle embroidery machine some days. But this one here has a flowering water can with flowers in it.
Yeah, I can't see that. All I see is you're cutting on.
Yep. It's like this one here has the watering can in purples, of course.
Yeah.
It was a variegated purple. How it turned out is pretty. And then the daisies. I love my embroidered shirts. I used to buy the t-shirt, send it over to her, and she'd embroider them. And then I paid her for that part. Did a 90-year-old astronaut crash his plane someplace? I'd have to look that up. I have not caught the news in 5 days or so. Astronaut crashes his plane. I'll Okay, first Rita come on live, so it must be with Sheila.
Yeah, I'll have to watch it later.
And they're putting on the seatbelt. Astronaut. Oh, astronaut plane crash. That's what I'm looking up. I figured retired astronaut.
I'm back. Who's a retired astronaut?
I'm looking it up.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Has died in a plane crash at the age of 90. Officials say a small aircraft he was flying into the sea off Washington State.
Hey, that's us.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Astronaut?
find
Sandra, what was his name?
Bill Anders.
Bill Anders. Do you know who that is?
He plummeted into the waters off the San Juan Islands. He's up by where Melinda is.
Wow. This was this morning?
No, 2 days ago. 3 days ago. One says 3 days ago, one says 2 days ago. See which one opens up.
Here wants to send you some of his shirts that he made, if you don't mind giving him your address. Can I have a shirt?
The photograph. It's like, when did it? It says June 7th is this
Sandra.
one.
That's Friday.
Today.
The 11th?
I'm trying to find an actual day.
The 10th? 10th.
Oh, it says report came in around 11:40 a.m. of an older model plane crashed into the water and sank near the north end of Jones Island, San Juan County Sheriff said. Confirmed to King County that his father's body was recovered Friday afternoon. Only the pilot was on board the Beech A-45 airplane at the time, according to Federal Aviation.
And what paper towel?
So that's what we found out about that.
Well, I mean, the dude's 90 years old. What's he doing out there flying an airplane?
Because he can.
I never heard of him.
He's in Apollo 8.
Apollo 8.
Come on, history buff. You got to know something. I didn't. See, it's now saying I need to stand up.
Okay, my iron cord.
You're not irony.
I am going to be.
You're going to be my king.
I'll let you know on my decision later this year. Dorla, he was the one that took the famous picture of Earth from space. I think I read that too. But I was just trying to get the location real fast. That's closer to Kathy, but it's definitely Melinda, closer to Melinda. It's in the upper northern part of Washington. San Juan Islands is up near the Canadian border, near Vancouver, BC.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that he died.
But I'd have to see which one was Jones Island, because I've been to only Friday. There's another one I'd like to go up to. But they didn't have the lighthouses. I went to, because I wanted the lighthouses.
Have you ever cross-stitched a lighthouse, Sandra?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
you can get all sorts of patterns. It's like, I don't know what happened to half my stuff. It's like, I probably got tired of things, and because it seems like I did lighthouse for the bathroom of a friend, because she did her bathroom in like coastal ocean with the starfish and seashells and that stuff.
I'll bet you that was pretty.
Hi,
But I
Sherry.
like, hi, Sherry. I enjoy going to see the lighthouses, walk around and walk in them. I don't go up them.
Not Siri. You guys said hi, Sherry, and Siri again.
Gladys said it. Don't
Hi,
block
Sherry.
me.
All right, I'll quit reading the chat.
No, I mean, only on Sherry does she do that. Weird.
There, finally got all them trimmed. All this tailings. Now I get to go back and do the next part, the puzzle. This is the middle of the puzzle. It's not like the original one, but it's close.
Fun, 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 huh?
The original pattern had me use the darkest background of this one. No, I have not visited the White House. I went to our state capitol at 4:30 in the morning. No. Yeah, it was 4:30 in the morning. See, now it wants this one. Get this cord out of your guys' way, because this is the puzzle part. And this one. Where's this one go?
Oh, wow. Sherry's on her 17th wonky block.
Good job. I only have 11. The fun part of making these, because sewing, you have to have more space because there's no seams. This one goes down here. So I need the other half of this one. The puzzle. Okay, this one goes here. This one goes here. There's always a puzzle somewhere, right?
Right.
And this goes here. So I have to sew these four together, then these four together, then start working on here. Then sew this one to this one, then these to this to get that thing. It's going to be a wonky looking sucker, but I'll get it. I did it 3 other times on the other one, or 4 other times. I can do it again. I
Here
can
has a
do
question.
what?
Here has a question.
Oh, okay, just a minute.
I gotta wait. Go ahead, Sheriff.
Okay, we're waiting for it.
Yep.
Can I? Can I?
We are doing a sewing swap, said
Yes.
Sherry.
I didn't see that part. But because I am sewing. Thank you, Sherry. See, I don't set her off. Only Gladys does.
No.
Says I need my battery on.
Was that his question about? Was that the question?
No, the question
No.
hasn't come up yet that I've seen. But mine says if I don't plug her up or I won't be here. On your part of the world, do women get jealous when they see some in good jewelry, car, clothes, etc.? Oh, heck no, not in my world.
Uh-uh. Not here either.
There's no reason to be jealous.
Lori's using a seam ripper.
Oh, no.
I just love this block.
Are you repeating it 3 times, Lori? I can't speak for anybody else, but no, I am not jealous of what anybody else has, wears. I just sometimes wonder how much are they in debt?
Good one, because I'm not in debt
Yes.
at all.
Just like those TV commercials. They're showing, well, they saved me $27,000. Yeah, they saved you $27,000 worth of interest by convincing you to pay your bill and pay more than the minimum monthly charge. No one told you to go $46,000 in debt. If you don't have it, don't spend it.
There's Rudy. Hey, howdy.
Hi, Rudy. Here says over there they do.
Oh, it's like, I'm sorry that they feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
Lori says I don't care how others look. It's how they are treated.
How they treat me.
Yeah,
Exactly.
same thing.
No.
No?
No. But hi, Rudy. I didn't have Rudy up there because I had to go. Nope. And it's just like, I don't care. Some people, might think that I live in a trashy house. I don't care. It's a roof over my head. It's paid for. I don't have the money to go out and I'm not going to go into debt. But missed
Sandra?
having Rudy on because we haven't had a clock lately.
Sandra,
What?
you don't live in a trashy house.
I do, but it's like,
No, it's not, because it's all your memorabilia. It's memories. It's
no,
collectibles.
No, the house is slowly, like anything else, falling apart. It gets old when you have it's what we bought it, we could afford it, we live in it. That's all that matters.
Yep.
But how's Rudy been? But I'm not living on the street. My family would never let it anyway. They would never let that happen. Isn't that pretty? Not. I don't know what you guys see. It's like, probably need it down just a smidgen more. There. I just did the 4-piece sides is what I'm doing. Looking to see which way to press this one. But it's been a roof over my head for 40 years.
There you go.
Signed the papers in July of 1984. Bought the house.
Long time ago.
And the lot and the 3 buildings are more than the 4,000 that we paid for it.
Here says, suppose if you have more than one sister-in-law and you give a gift to one of them, do others remain happy or they talk about that gift negative? It's hard to say.
Just the reason you give that one a gift.
Yeah.
Like, that'd be the thing. Why did that one get the gift? That would be the only reasoning there. Why did one? Because it's like because we don't know your culture on birthdays or things like that.
Right.
Birthdays, holidays. I give my sister a quilt. And do you think I care what my brothers think? Not.
Lori bought hers in 87, her house. Okay,
Melinda, when she's out taking a walk one day, she goes, Mom, do you realize how long you've lived in that house? I actually moved into the house 39 years ago, August 1st. That's when I actually moved into the house. We had it 1 year. We did some clean out time. And then the sister-in-law, she needed a place. We told her she could rent it for 9 months. And they didn't do a dang thing. They wouldn't even water the yard like asked.
excuse me.
And then when we give them their notice to move out, we can't find a place to move to. So we found them a place to move to. We had to come in and look at things for rent in this town and then got there. It's like, okay, then was the gift bought by you or your wife for the sister-in-law? That might be the thing that they get jealous over. One might do more things than the other. Like, I can tell you in my house,
Okay. Here's the picture of Susan's new sewing machine. Can you see it?
it's like I will have to just open up Facebook
I like it.
because I
Okay.
have my things. I have my uh screen facing down, Kathy.
Okay. And here's all Sherry's 5 walkie blocks right here that she did.
Yep, I see Sherry's blocks.
She's moving right along. Looking good, Sherry.
Isn't that a pretty blue sewing machine?
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty blue. How does that thread ever get twisted like it does? Now the fun part, clean it up and test it. Make sure my off-white on
Susan,
white is the right way.
yeah, Susan says it's 96 degrees and high humidity. Eesh. And Terry said I wouldn't comment. And then share. Kathy, Sandra, and Gladys, and everyone in the chat with your age. I don't know what you think about me, but respect you heartily as you are like my mom.
It's like I I I have no bad opinion. It's like,
If you want to buy somebody a gift, buy them a gift.
yeah,
You know, that's what we do.
it's like I have a friend, Laura, here that buys gifts just because she hears me say something on here. But it's like I can't put an opinion because it's like I haven't met you. You didn't know wrong. As long as I'm not wronged, I'm fine. Wrong me, I can block you. That's
Yep.
all it is. Because we have that choice.
Sandra's part of the administrative thing on my channel. She can do everything I can do.
And Kathy and I, neither of us will put up with anything like that.
No.
And definitely not here on YouTube. There are, I hate to say it, there are some men that come on and are very rude and disrespectful. You have not did that.
No, he's been very, very respectful.
You just have a million questions like my grandkids.
I know, huh?
It's like Coda, when I was talking with him, it's like Gigi Ma, Gigi Ma, Gigi Ma. Just like Alani.
Sheer, what does your wife think about you coming on a quilting channel with all of us women? What does she think about that?
There's nothing to think about as far as I'm concerned, but
I know, but in different cultures.
yeah. My husband would say, why is a man interested in a women's sewing chat with a bunch of old biddies, is what my husband would say.
That's what my son says. And there are guys that quilt.
There's lots of guys that quilt.
Mm-hmm. It's not just about the women, but
No. And it's like that one guy in Texas, Michael Kwiltz. Oh, he does beautiful Judy Niemeyer quilts. And I have
Okay.
yet to get brave enough to make a Judy Niemeyer. I'm getting closer. I want to do a Judy Niemeyer.
I really like her.
This is the weirdest spider web I've ever seen. You like this webbing here, Gladys?
I was laughing
Yes,
with
right.
the chat.
Yes, right, Sandra. If I ever be disrespectful, you can hit me. You have all the right to do so. Not hit you, dude. Block you.
It's like,
He didn't answer my question.
I've seen it and witnessed it. How disrespectful some guys can be.
Yep.
And what did you say, Gladys?
She knows I always tell her when you come live. Oh, okay. And Lori, in some cultures, men do what they want and wives do what they are told. Yep.
Not in my culture.
I had a manager like that one time at Jack's. Mm-hmm.
It wasn't important, Sandra.
Okay. Just as it's like you started talking and I lost you. Oh, on my messed up spider web here. I almost got lost on my webbing myself. This webbing is confusing to myself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just keep my fingers crossed I'm doing it correctly. I know I shouldn't have probably webbed it. Oh, there's one more block to sew on. Don't give up yet. Almost forgot to put the bottom of the web together.
um,
Catch.
Cher says not in my house too, Lori. That's good.
I turned my air conditioner on today because it's supposed to get to 84 and Bailey is, see, there's the pieces.
Is Bailey in? Is Bailey inside or outside?
Right now she's inside. Hi, Glennis.
Hi, Glennis. Welcome.
It's like those two match. That it must be done correctly because these match like they're supposed to.
Cher says he treats his wife equally.
Yes, I'm glad to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Fun part's gonna be pressing this, Gladys. It's like, oh. Okay, get the walking. If that one is lined up. And this one pinned. I'm gonna use a pin. Yes, I'm gonna use a pin. Just to make sure it holds into the right spot.
I'm amazed you have any.
I have those black cat pins.
Oh, do you?
Yep. I
Is that
won
the-
them Want them in the price from that one from Denise of Lily Pop Love.
Nice. Is there like 100 of them? Because that's what I got.
I haven't opened them up because I know somebody that will take them.
Mm,
And I think
okay.
you know that little girl's name too.
Alani?
And she'll probably say, but Gigi Ma, I like cats. We know what she's gonna say.
Yeah, we know.
And believe me, if Coda and them was all around where they come here instead of me go to them,
Mhm.
they'd probably be playing with that pincushion also. But there's only 2 rows I have to sew back together on this web.
Don't forget thumbs up, everybody.
The top and the bottom. And I chose only to make one of this block because it's not my favorite block because of all the little 2-inchers. I've come where I don't like small blocks after
I'm working with the 2.5 inchers.
the summer moon.
Don't say that word.
It isn't a word, it's 2.
Okay, don't say those words.
Opposite of winter moon.
Get some room from anyway.
Mine's done.
Mine's not.
It was fun trying to take. Kathy has 12 thumbs. Oh, Glennis is number 12 today.
Yay, Glennis.
It's like
Thank you.
she's in the 20s last week, wasn't she?
I think so.
We've been on and off so many starts, I have no idea.
I know. Very, very hard to,
Keep track.
Yep. Okay, now I get to go and draw lines over here. Yeah.
Kathy's using disappearing ink, and mine's pressed
Not
away.
intentionally. Lori, Glenn says thank you. And Lori says, I sewed 2 seams that don't need ripping. Wow, it does happen. And Glenna says, with the home is due, we need permission to print those. No, you don't. I went and printed them all and I had to put them in a binder. But no, it's free. Here, one thing that always hurts me that I didn't take care of her for long. She left me so early.
Is that your wife?
That's what I'm thinking. Is that your wife or
It's like, yeah, it's like we don't plan for. I didn't plan for my husband passing away.
But he
And
did.
when I have troubles here at the house, my mother. It's like my mom passed away in 2003.
My grandma passed away. No, 01. Sorry. My aunt passed away in 2003.
Yeah, it's like my brother always says on different when I post a picture of a quilt or something on Facebook, my brother always says, Mom would be so proud of you.
Did your mom make quilts?
No, my mom was just, we always did crafts, knitting, crocheting, it's like I watched my mom across the room and taught myself to knit and crochet. It's just one of those things. That's how I did it. That's how I taught myself. Watching my mom across the room. So, and then later I had to teach, myself some new techniques because I'm now understanding how the whole thing worked more.
He said his mother. He treated
Yeah.
his mother badly.
Yeah, that's what he said. Her equals mother.
Right.
Yep. Okay, here's that block. Now I have to make sure it measures 9.5 inches. There's the 1 corner. 9.5. 9.5. Woohoo!
Oh my goodness.
Slick Stitches is here. Says hi, ladies. So now Slick Stitches is definitely a new name.
Yes. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
I've seen
Unless
that.
they change their name.
They're over at Mona's channel.
Oh, okay. I like
Yeah,
that name, Slick Stitches.
I do too. It's cute. Mona's wonderful, isn't she? I really like her. But we can't go on at the same time. So welcome to the channel, Flick Stitches. Welcome, welcome. Can I say I'm getting tired of drawing these lines? This is the third time already.
Oh, we all get tired of. Glynis says, okay, I'll do that. Thanks, Kathy.
You're
And
welcome.
Slick Stitches does say, yes, I'm new to this channel.
Well, welcome. You know,
Welcome, welcome.
what do you do? Do you quilt? Any crafts? Any?
Are you a content creator or just a quilter?
Yeah. You know, knitting, crocheting, things like that.
The night cheer.
Okay, night shear.
Good night.
I just couldn't pass it up. They wanted 35, but then said, give me 25 and you can have it. The guy even carried it out. I quilt, make patterns, and crochet.
Oh, you make patterns? Nice. I got the lid stuck.
And a little ragged edge there. Self-taught, yeah. Self-taught, nothing wrong with that one.
Glennis, I lost my husband January 16th, 2022 of COVID. We were married 42 years. Wow. Susan even carried it to our car. Dear, take care. Have a wonderful day. You have a good sleep, Cher.
Yep.
Susan. Miss when your ladies are off from Friday to Monday afternoon. Thank you, Susan. Bye bye, Cher.
It's like,
I'm sorry. I did that 7 days a week and it was just too much.
noon whistle.
Is Jen up, Dave? Can you wake her up? It's 12 o'clock. Ridiculous.
Yep. Sorry, Glennis, to hear all that. Mine's been gone just 6 years. And we was married 44 years, almost 40, almost made our 45th. It's like, it's just one of those things. Nothing prepares us.
True.
I might have paid more attention to lawnmower repair. Just saying. I already knew more about. I can't even imagine what it's like to lose your husband. I'm sorry for your loss. It's like one of those challenging things. But when you have kids, you also have to think about them, the grandkids. Even the animals. It's like because we had two dogs. It's amazing. It affects everybody.
It really does.
And it took the kids a while to even come back into the house. And that is one thing I do think about. Was that a good choice or a bad choice? Susan Munger, has anyone ever done a Laura Heine pattern? My friend did, and I said I would never do it. I did not like the technique. The way she was taught was terrible. I'd never seen so many. There were so many stitches. That thing, my friend's elephant, is stiff as a board. And then Susan Munger. So the question to Soteria, have you ever seen the Imperial sewing machine? It's a workhorse. Sure, there's lots of them out there. Because the older machines were workhorses, and they was made of metal. I think also helped. I'm looking all over for these 2.5-inch strips. They're on my lap. And Gladys posted Kathy's Facebook page, and she
Thank
just
you,
posted
Gladys.
her own channel
Yes, and your own Facebook.
or her Facebook, yeah, her Facebook group.
And your channel.
9.5 inches. I need some 9.5 inches. And then Gladys's channel. Yes, it is lonely. I could tell you all about that. But like, I got some goofy friends that we chat all the time now. Coming into this group is what occupies my time now. Waiting for Kathy to kick me off someday.
What did you do before that?
Watched YouTube, never chatted, sowed, weeded flower bed, mowed yards. Everything I do now, except for more time here. Because I'm going to take a break here in a little bit. And slick stitches. I feel that way almost every day. My husband's a truck driver, is on the road a lot. My husband thought that was always what he was, a truck driver, but he always thought that he wanted to do over the road. And he wanted me to go with him.
Oh, Vicky. I have to give you new numbers.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. We had, I'm sorry, you'll get it with this one. I told you, if you try it once and it doesn't work, call me.
Yeah.
No, just call me, okay? If it doesn't work, call.
And Susan, Terry
Right.
to Susan, it is a great machine. It's just like the 1591 Singer. That machine can run through a lot of fabric and vinyls. Give it a try. Right, Clark, my hubby had been home all winter. I'm happy he found a small job. Glennis, too many memories for them probably. Yes, it is. But they quit coming to the house. We did at-home hospice, and I regret it because my kids left me. They left me because they couldn't. They come in. That's not dad. So I regret. And thank you, Gladys. My live on Tuesday might involve a little guy.
That's it.
Not a little girl, just a little guy.
Okay. Bye.
I will have a little gentleman on my live on Tuesday.
Who, Alan?
Yes.
Ah, see, lucky guess.
Is he a gentleman?
Yeah, he's a little baby gentleman.
Yep. He will be on Kathy Kwiltz and Krafts for a little bit. And then I should still have him on mine when it's all done. Uh-oh. This is the one I just did.
Well, you didn't say Alani.
Alani is going up. There's a circus up north. So the other great grandma is coming to get her, and they are going to the circus.
Oh, she'll love that.
So how long she's going to be up there, I have no idea.
I
My
always love
sons are Richard, 43, Matt, 41, and Ellen, who is 39 in July. My kids
Oh,
are, unfortunately,
dang it, I just ran over the tail.
50, 49, 48, 47.
Is she awake yet, Dave?
My youngest
Come on,
turns
it's
38
already
this year.
12:11. Go wake her up and then. Yes, it
When I
is.
turn, and catch this, when I turn 68 years, 12 months and 3 days old, my son turns 48. My new way of counting.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, 68 years, 12 months, and 4 days. Then my baby turns 48.
See, my baby will be 34.
Oh, there we are.
Yay, Vicky, she made it.
Oh my, oh. Because I have this one up a lot higher.
I told you.
No, you
if-
sent me the wrong numbers.
I know. I said, this is what I've said before. If you cannot get on, call me.
I did.
I know. But before you hurt your finger.
Before I wore it out.
Yes. But
There was
anyway, welcome, Vicky.
There was so many issues this morning, Vicky. It was unreal.
I know. it was really bad.
Now I don't feel so bad. Hi,
It's one of those.
Gladys.
It's one of those. What can happen will happen.
Yeah.
Kathy could not come on at all. And then she had to restart again and again. She even had to restart when she didn't want to restart. It did it for her.
I know. I'm going. What is going on here?
And Lori says, "Hi, Vicky. Been a while."
Laura, it's nice to see you. Is it Laura or Lori?
Lori.
Okay, Lori.
Laura's usually so jam packed on Mondays.
Uh-huh. Me too.
So how you feeling, Vicky?
I have a slight headache. It's not bad enough to not come on. Other than that, fine.
Dang, I wish we'd get rid of those.
Slick Stitches has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids. 36,
Whoa.
34, 32, 30, and 28. And she put all their names out. Vanessa, Chauncey,
Wow.
Matthew, Brandon, and Natasha.
Did you know how to just say no?
I love that name, Brandon. Oh man, I love Brandon. I don't know why, but I do.
My
Wow.
nephew's name is Brandon.
Yeah.
You can go to the family reunion with me July 13th, Vicky.
Yeah? Where is it?
There's 21 kids in Montana.
Wow.
There was 21 kids, and there's only 3 left.
Out of 21.
Yeah.
Wow.
Are those cousins and sisters and brothers and stuff?
That's what the family reunion is going to be. Mainly the 3. I think all 3. No, 1 probably won't show. I should have asked Aunt Laura if Uncle Jim was going to be there.
We
He's
have
the oldest. He's
this is
90.
for Vicky. This is for Vicky. Vicky, we have a new subscriber, and she is saying hi to you. Her name is Slick Stitches.
Stitches?
Slick Stitches.
Oh, hello, Slick Stitches. Hello to you.
There you
And
go.
it's spelled SCHLICK.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I know. I like it.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
different.
your KKK group.
Oh
Sandra,
my gosh, that's Ku Klux Klan.
I know that's not what I am.
That's what your KKK.
No, I don't go
There's
by,
3
by
of
the
them.
initials.
Oh my gosh, I never thought of that.
Oh,
But then I don't think of a lot anymore.
forget about it, Vicky. You didn't hear that. Okay.
Didn't
It,
hear
it,
what?
a figment of your imagination.
The KKK.
Yeah. You bringing him to me? Oh, here comes my little baby. Come here, hurry up. I ran over my pajamas. Uh-oh. Did you give Daddy lip? What's the matter with you?
Pajamas.
Hmm? What's the matter with you? How come you're giving Daddy lip? Say, Mommy, I was comfortable on your bed. I didn't want to get up.
That's what Parker says.
It's okay, baby boy. It's okay. Chase is a good boy. Yeah.
Not that good.
See, what temperature is it
Say hi,
outside?
Vicky. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Gladys.
78.
Say
I
hi,
better-
everybody in the chat.
Let me go check temperature. I forgot to do that this morning.
You're slipping, buddy. Yeah, you're slipping. You okay? You mad at Daddy?
As long I'm gonna put this up here so I can see what Gladys is doing and what Vicky's doing.
Watch out, Dave. He's mad. He's gonna give you the evil eye. There he goes
Dave's.
back into the bedroom.
I doubt he's mad at Dave's.
Yeah, he's mad at Dave's because Dave's is the one that moved him.
Sandra,
Yes, ma'am.
you will never believe this.
What, ma'am?
It's 78 outside here too.
Wow.
Nice and warm.
Here it's
I'm
58.
going to turn you guys around so you can see some flowers out there.
I'm at 58 and cloudy.
My baby is a pogo, and his name is Watson.
Oh,
What?
yeah, that was Chase. That was Chase. He's my little baby boy.
And
Can you see them?
yep, I can see out your window.
Let me
Can you see the flowers?
Barely,
Yes,
but
I can. Well, you're up high.
she's
Yes,
upstairs.
I am.
I know, but look at
Yeah.
that. She's up way higher than the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Well, I'm
not
on
the
the very
normal height
top
for
floor.
stairs. How many floors are there?
There's 3 sets of stairs in this house. Well, there's 2 to get up to this level. And then there's
One to go
Um,
down.
no, it's 2 to go down, 2 sets to go down.
Okay.
Is it
And
one of
then-
those that has a landing in the middle, or is it all just
No, there's a
You know, like-
landing. You go up a whole bunch of stairs, there's a landing, and then you go up another, I think 7 or 8.
okay?
And then you come to the very top level.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
why
you're
I
really high,
don't go
okay.
down very much. Then there are a bunch of them going down to the really big quilt room. And there's a landing, and you can go to the right or to the left, and there's 4 more steps on each side.
Glennis says hi, Vicky.
Who does?
Glennis.
Oh, hi, Glennis. How are you?
And Slick Stitches says it is 71 here. You can send me the rain. It was
We've
58.
had a lot of rain in the last few days, but it makes it steamy outside.
That good
Mhm.
old muggy.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for air conditioners, huh?
You know, we don't use our air conditioner. We use small fans. Well, they're on, you can adjust them. They go up and down. As a matter of fact, I should turn it on. Because I get really hot in here.
Why don't you use the air conditioner?
Because some of us just like air circulation. That's what I like, air circulation.
Well, I don't think you'd like the bill after you see what you get in this house.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can imagine.
We're not always in those rooms.
I'm going to go outside
I should do this over here.
and yeah, I want rain. I don't want the little drizzle that I got that they called it
Yeah, I
rain.
like rain.
That was
Well,
funny.
I grew up in Seattle, so that's what you get a lot of.
Okay, Vicky. It's 58 right now.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm
And
going to
Glennis,
say this, even though I'm not supposed to talk about my family, but my youngest sister has taken up quilting.
good
Isn't
for
that
her.
cool?
Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah, I'm really proud of her.
If I can get Jen to do it, boy, that'd be awesome.
Glennis says it's 71 there also.
My name is Hetty, pronounced Teddy, but with an H. Hetty.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hetty.
that reminds me of Hetty on NCIS or say whichever one it was. Hetty, the boss. The big cheese. Okay, here's my corner. Ow. Whatever you call it. Snowballs.
Yes, your snowballs of your 3 2.5 by 6.5 inch strips.
Correct.
That's her block that she snowballed.
Yeah, this is what I'm working on.
Opposite corners.
Yes,
18 and then 18.
my back is to you. What are you working on?
The same thing I was working on Saturday.
Oh, I remember Saturday.
I didn't finish. It's called Spring Ivy. Remember? That's right here.
I call it Jack and the Beanstalk stacks.
Out of the Stowe sampler box.
Oh,
But-
yeah. I'm even thinking about joining that again, although I haven't made any from the 3 years I was on it.
Well, wouldn't it be smart to finish the 3 years and then join?
Yeah, probably, but I think I like some of the stuff that's come in better
Yeah.
than what
I know there's a lot of good stuff in here. I almost said the other
Yeah,
one.
I like good stuff.
I almost said the other one. Okay, Denise said, yeah, NCIS. Yeah, that's it. Denise says, Terry, I usually only get interested at playoff time. Everything else is on regular TV. It reruns. And then she says, Kathy, that looks good. Well, thank you very much. How about this one? You like this one?
Hold on, I gotta look up and I'm in the middle of ripping a seam. Cause I'm a ripper. Yes, I love that one.
I'm a ripper. I'm a ripper. I'm a midnight. Never mind.
Yeah, you're a midnight stripper.
Terry says, Denise, yep. If something interesting is on at my daughter's, I will watch. Otherwise, ... I watch YouTube and Hulu. And Glennis, Sandra loved the cat you did. Got the biggest kick out of it. Terry, I am finishing a bag that I was making for my granddaughter. I sent her a picture without her knowing it was for her, and she said it is bland. I asked if she would use it anyway. She said probably not. Oh.
You know what?
So hold on, I'm still reading. So just gonna finish it and put it in the attic. Oh. And Sandra, I will return after a break to go outside and check out the weeds growing. And
just saying.
I love that block, Kathy. And Sandra, thank you, Glennis. Yeah, it's gonna be really pretty when I'm done with it.
Yeah, and I think that's really sad.
What?
I go through that too.
What's really sad?
That she wrote that and said that I'm going to put it in the attic after all that work.
No, that's what.
They
Yeah,
just
they don't appreciate it.
they
I know.
just don't understand how much work goes into doing these.
I know.
Oh.
It is sad, Terry, because
Patty
you
G
know.
is done with making that bag for Alani. She sent me a picture of it.
Ah,
And I'm going to keep it here and put her toys in it so she can carry out like her mermaids or what she calls her beach toys.
her beach toys.
Well, if only you were by a beach, right?
She
Um,
carries those non-slip gripper things? I had one underneath my sewing machine, and it's kind of creamy color, off white.
uh-huh, uh-huh.
She goes, "But Gigi Ma, here's the beach." So she
Isn't
puts
that cute?
Hey,
she
that's
puts
cute.
she
Did she
puts the
really say
beach.
that?
Yes, she puts the beach on the bed, and then puts the mermaids and all the stuff, the little blankets for the picnic.
Well, she keeps busy, doesn't she?
Boy, imagination. Okay. Um, Slick Stitches. My husband does not watch any sports. I do. I watch baseball, and my daughter watches hockey.
Is that why you didn't come on Sunday?
No, I spent the time with Jim. Yeah, we were
Oh.
watching baseball, but we were playing.
Yeah,
We played
I thought
Uno.
baseball was involved.
We played baseball. I mean, we played Uno and Perfection.
Uno.
Hmm.
I played. Guess what, Weed? You're caught.
Terry says it's my daughter's fault. She wanted me to make a bag that would match everything. I will not listen to my daughter anymore. I knew the kid wouldn't use it. Grands didn't know it was for her. And Denise to Terry. Is the bag something you can send with the dress a girl around the world dresses? And Terry, if you are 16, you don't want an off-white bag to carry. And Denise, no, it is a fox leather bag and large. I
A
will make
faux.
use of it.
Hmm.
Faux. I will make use of it. Someone will
Well,
want
not
it.
if you put it in the attic.
And Denise, Terry, don't put it in the attic. Someone can use it. And Slick Stitches. I made a quilt and a matching pillowcase for my grandson. My daughter-in-law totally refused to take it home because she didn't like the colors. See what I
Oh,
mean? Ungrateful.
It's like I have that issues with making things for my grandkids and great grandkids because the mothers say that yes or no. So I worked for weeks with Alani on her pink, 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 pink. Alani accepted it. Mom has no choice.
Right. Give it to the kid.
And so now I showed Coda his dinosaurs. And Coda, you making it for me? And it's like, so I'm working
Oh,
on it.
isn't that sweet?
So that his mom can't say no.
Right.
I get it, Sandra. There's a method to your madness.
And then I'm going to have her help design some of the blocks to go with the pink for Miss Aspen because Melinda calls her bug. Her bug. She calls her grandkids the bugs. And it works out perfect. There's bugs on the blocks.
Whatever works, right?
Hello, Charlotte Villa. She says hello,
Hi, Charlotte.
ladies. Okay.
Welcome.
I'm disappearing for a little bit.
All right. Terry says, Denise, I don't have an attic. I do have a back closet. Well, Terry, I'm so sorry. When I asked my son, I wanted to make quilts for them, and he said no. I go,
Wow.
fine. You don't know what you're missing. And he goes, Kathy, he goes, Mom, if you make a quilt that Karina's going to throw it away. So I'm just saving you the time and
That just breaks my heart.
yeah, that's how she is. Everything I've ever gotten them, she threw it away.
What is wrong with that generation?
I don't know. I don't know. Except this one ball I got at Avon. I got it for Caden, where you pull, it's red and blue, and then you put the pieces in it, and then you pull it apart to get the pieces out. He loved that ball, so he
Oh,
that didn't go
for
in the trash.
that.
It was from Avon, but
Oh,
I handed it to him, and I go, look, Caden, look what Grandma got you. You're gonna love it.
I got one of those for Parker, and he liked it in the beginning and then not so much later. He loses interest really fast.
And I got it for Michael had one. I don't think I
He
got
has
one.
a heart murmur. Did I tell you that?
They're not for dogs, Vicky.
Oh, well,
They're
this
for
one was for dogs.
yeah, they're for people.
Oh,
Um, okay, then slick, slick stitches. I'm gonna call you Hetty, okay? Hetty says she told me that Dino would be great and the grandson loves. Charlotte, I only made things for people that appreciate them and take care of them. Exactly. And the point is, my daughter, she capitalized it, asked for it. My granddaughter, I know better, and no, I gave her a sneak peek. I knew she wasn't going to like it, and I wanted her to be honest, so I didn't say it was for her because she was honest.
yeah. I guess if you go to all that work and they're not going to use it because they don't care for it, it's better that they're honest so you can give it to someone else or keep it yourself.
Right. Now, had she said, oh, I love it, then Terry probably would have given it to her. But and then Terry, not her fault. My granddaughter is an artist and she is appreciative to others who are kind to her. And Dorlin, generation gap must have labels to show off. Yep, pretty much on Dorlin.
That's
Okay,
true.
of all the blocks I have here, and I have 36 of them, okay, there are 36 blocks. This one right here is my fave.
Yeah,
I
that
love,
that's right.
love it. It's so pretty. I think so pretty. And I only got one.
Remember in the old days when somebody would say, "Oh, I love it," and they said, "Well, marry it."
Yeah.
Remember
Or when
that?
somebody's staring at you and you go take a picture, it lasts longer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're old school, Kathy.
Yeah, we are. Nothing wrong with that.
Nope,
Okay.
not a bit.
Terry.
That means we're still here.
Yep. Terry says, Jordan would have used it if I gave it to her because her grandma made it for her. I didn't want that. And Hetty, I did get my husband to help me pick out some of the fabric that I put in his quilt. He was totally surprised to receive it. Yeah, see? A happy surprise, huh, Hetty? But I mean, if you can't make quilts for the family, what the heck?
I know. But you know what I've learned the hard way? It's
What?
better to use colors that they like.
I would have, but
But did you?
no, they don't.
But
They
you know,
wouldn't.
when you're making something that's a surprise, that's hard to do.
I told Michael, I said, Michael, I want to make you all quilts because it gets really cold in the desert.
Yes, it
And,
does.
and he says, Mom, he said, I would love to have a quilt from you, but Karina would throw it away when I wasn't home. She'd take
Well,
them,
can he
throw them
put
all away.
his foot down and say, "Don't throw this away"?
Well, he could, but she would still do it. She didn't care.
Man.
She
Shucks,
doesn't like me. When Michaela was
what
born,
a great marriage, huh?
they're not married. Well, they are married, but they're separate. When Michaela was born, I was at the hospital, and her mom was there, and Michael's friend, Mike Schmetter, he was there. So Michael comes into the room, and he says, "The doctor said I can only have three. I can only have one person come back." And so he's looking at us, and he goes, "And I choose mom." I mean, which is perfectly normal, right?
You're right.
So I was the first one that got to hold Michaela and all that stuff, and ever since that day, and Caden took a liking to me, and so Karina made sure that they didn't come over anymore, and that he would forget about me, and it worked. He did.
Wow. There are so many sad familial stories.
Mm-hmm.
Breaks my heart.
Thing is, though, Michaela, she knows what's going on. She's gonna not like her mom for what she's done. That's what's sad. They're hurting the kids.
Yes, but when those kids are grown, they can make their own decisions. It's just that you miss out on all those years.
Yeah, I know. And I mean, sometimes I talk to Michaela on the phone, but not as much as I'd like to.
My son, my oldest son, hasn't talked to us for a lot of years. And it's because I told him, he asked, when are you guys coming out? And I said, I'm not sure, but what I am sure of is we won't be staying with you. We're going to get a motel room and we'll come over to your house as much as you want. He was so hurt he hasn't talked to me since. And that was years ago.
He wanted you to stay with him?
Yeah, but not for very long. One time we were there a long time because I came down with gout real bad and I couldn't even walk. And
well, that wasn't your fault.
no, it wasn't.
Hetty says yes, a happy surprise for her husband in the quilt. Welcome back, Sherry. She goes, I'm back.
Hi,
And
Sherry.
Hetty says the thing with the quilts for my family is the fact that every single one has a piece of my grandma fabric. There you go.
Oh, that is so sweet. What a good idea.
Yeah.
I don't do anything for my grandmother.
I don't either. Or my mom.
I mean, my kids do because she made them Afghans, I think it was.
Yeah, my mom made us all Afghans, and I don't know what happened to mine. Lime green and white. Loved it.
My grandmother made my son, it was red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue.
Uh-huh. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Nobody in my family ever made quilts.
Yeah, I was the first.
Mm-hmm.
Then I taught my mom, and when she got to a point where she didn't know what exactly she was supposed to do, she would save it for when I came down and visited. Smart, huh?
Yeah, very. But nowadays you can just do it on the phone, through Messenger, and
yeah, but I could have called her and walked her through it, but she didn't want that. She wanted me to do it.
I get it.
Including the binding.
I hate bindings.
You know, I used to, but I don't anymore because I've done a whole lot of them now.
Here's my first 18 blocks. Oh, yes. Okay, 1, 2,
Hi, honey.
3.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey bunny.
Hi, Jim.
Hi, ladies. How are you today?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. Just,
Spoofindiculous.
oh yeah, I'm doing just.
Wonderful. That's so wonderful to hear.
Yeah, because he's a wonderful guy.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Anything?
Vicky,
Oh
you're
my-
so lucky.
Let me take one drink. It'll.
Okay,
Right.
my first 18 are done. Woohoo! Now the second 18. A yacht, says Charlotte. Oh, Vicky. Vicky, I thought it said yacht.
You want my sweater on?
Sorry.
What? Boy, I don't know why I don't use these little slender pins more often.
See, what I had to do and what I'm not used to is on these, I had them all going a certain, this way and then that way, right? Well, on
Right.
these other ones, I have them going the opposite.
Yeah.
But so easy to get confused.
So where did you get that pattern from? Sandra?
No, Soul Sampler.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have such a
Um,
short memory.
It's okay. Hetty says, my grandma made bedding and curtains. I had inherited her fabric collection and sewing machine. Lucky you.
Yeah, what kind of
And
sewing
Hetty,
machine? Is it a Singer?
I have a cabinet treadle.
Oh, Jim's mother had a treadle sewing machine. And she had died. And so Jim's sister, who is just barely hanging on, has it. And Jim asked her if he could have it because it has memories for him. Because when he was a little guy crawling, he'd crawl underneath and he'd hit the pedals.
Yeah, my cousin did that for my grandma. Yeah. I don't know who took my grandma's, but somebody did. I had a sewing machine years ago when Jen was 5, so that would have been what, 30 years ago? Because I made her dress to go to kindergarten.
Uh-huh.
And it was blue and had kittens all over it. I even found some kitten buttons for up here for the straps.
Uh-huh.
She still has it. And then I
Aw.
made her a scrunchie to go with it. Yeah, Michael asked me if he could have it for Michaela. I go, no. And Jen's all over my dead body. I mean, she holds up to Jen now and won't even cover, her face or anything. I guess I can't believe I used to wear this. So yeah. Yep, you sure did. But then
That's
I
funny.
didn't. After I did that, I put the sewing machine away because I didn't need it anymore until my manager of my apartments was making a quilt, and I asked her what she was doing. She says, I'm making a quilt, the trip around the world. And I
Yeah.
said, I go, wow, cool.
That's my least
Cool.
favorite quilt.
Your least favorite?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I made like 5
Yeah,
of them.
Wow. You
Yeah.
must have liked making them.
I do. But she says, you want to learn how to make it? And I go, I'd love to. So we went to Joann's, which was right across the street, and got everything.
Oh boy, that was dangerous for me.
I
Did
did
they
the
close
Jen's
that,
first.
Joanne?
Yeah, a long time ago. They turned it into a house of fabrics. I
Oh.
did Jen's first, pink and blue, and then I did a green and blue for us, a dual king. Hers was a twin. So that took me quite a while to do those. But I remember
What
when I
machine
gave,
do you sew on now?
huh?
What machine do you sew on now?
My Juki.
Oh. Which Juki do you have?
Um, I don't know. It just says Juki.
I bought a Juki one time for RS Island Crafts.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did. You bought it for Robin.
Yep.
Yep, she uses it all the time.
Yeah. Well, I think she got another machine though.
She has a brother, but she prefers the Juki. She does it, unless it's something that she's going to do that she doesn't want to ruin the Juki or whatever. So she uses.
Well, I'm
And one
glad
time
she's
she was, oh my gosh, it was so funny because she was saying, "Yeah, I got this Juki," and da da da. So then she didn't say nothing else. So a couple days later, or I mean, the next time she was on, I said, "Hey, Robin, I know who gave you that Juki." And she goes, "Who?" He goes, "Who?" And I said, "Vicky Robles." She goes, "How do you know?" I go, "Because Vicky told me." Oh, you're friends with her? And I go, "Yes." See, we're talking like that on her live, right? Yes, I have been for a long time now. And I thought, Robin, that was very sweet of her to do that. She goes, "I know. I appreciate it deeply." And remember, you almost got me one.
she's a nice person.
You remember, Vicky? You almost got me one.
Yeah.
Okay. Hetty says, I have 3 PHAFF, VAF, and Everstone, 2 Kenmores, and 4 Singers, and 1 Treadle. Wow.
I gave my Kenmore away to a friend of mine who I'm sure because she ended up getting Alzheimer's.
Oh, yeah. Um,
I gave her the stand and everything.
you're so sweet. Terry says, I am sewing this bag on a featherweight right now. Whoever says it can't sew vinyl must be drinking. I have gone through 8 layers without issue. I know my other vintage machines will do the same. I love them. Can't
Oh, come over
wait
here and
to
show everybody.
reveal the next one.
Come
What
over
do you
here.
what are
You
you
guys
yelling
are
about?
gonna see the new puppy.
You got a new puppy?
No, he just got groomed.
Oh,
Look
yes,
at him.
I want to see Parker.
He's there. He's on.
Yeah, I know.
He's
I got
waving.
Oh, I see him. Little Parker is so cute.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna live a lot longer.
Now, what do you mean by a heart murmur? I heard you say.
Okay.
That's his summer cut.
Hi, Parker. You look so cute.
I
Yeah, look at
I gave
you.
gave them the prince and they gave me back the king.
I gave him the prince and they gave me
He's a
back.
doll.
He's a sweetheart, but he's getting really old. He's having sometimes issues jumping up on the bed and all that stuff.
Unfortunately, it happens.
Yeah.
That's what the thing about animals, I wish you could get one and have them stay with you your whole life.
Yeah.
And then when you die, he dies.
Well, isn't that nice?
Okay, Hetty says, I know that if the power ever goes out, I will be able to still sew. Not me. Terry, naked boy. Hi, Parker.
He's
And she says,
gone.
Sebastian is naked too.
Isn't that funny? He hadn't
Yeah.
been groomed in a long time and he does not like it. He cries.
What a big baby. What a baby. Sounds like Chase. So Chase, I go, you're so spoiled. You're a spoiled little brat.
So is Parker.
So what you working on, Vicky?
Um, this table runner.
Would you like to show them the table runners that you've already done, or did you put them away?
Oh, no, that's sent.
Ah,
Jim
they're
took
beautiful. Dang it.
Jim sent them off.
Okay.
I think this morning. Well, my sister Kim got hers. She loves them. She goes, "You don't have to make me any more. You don't have." And I said, "I told you I was going to make you 12, and I'm going to make you 12."
12 table runners?
Yeah.
Does she have 12 tables?
No, but you can interchange them, right?
Yeah.
This one I started many years ago. It's a Pat Sloan pattern.
Home is a Pat Sloan pattern.
She did it on her show.
Gladys is one block away from finishing Home is.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. I haven't even started mine.
I don't mean neither. Okay,
But
Terry,
it's
I
in the
have,
binder all in order.
so is mine. Terry, I have a hand crank 127 Hetty, so I can keep going two in the blackout. And Hetty says Watson loves got to the groomer, and we love to go to the groomer and the vet. Terry, I kid not. Her, I once her, my Brianna and all four of them groomed and shaved down. When I went to pick them up, I thought they were trying to pass a different dog off to me. I didn't recognize her. No joke. I believe it. I believe it. And Lori, Vicky, are you
What?
at the house or in another room? She's still in her big house in another room.
Yeah,
And
we changed this bedroom into a small quilt room, although I've got other places I have fabric stored in here.
doesn't look
And
like small to me.
it's so much easier on me because I tend to get some dizzy spells, and Jim didn't want me falling. I've already
Hetty,
done that once and broke my humerus bone, and it wasn't funny.
no, it's not funny. And you hit your head.
Yeah.
Hetty
Oh,
says, I don't have to worry about a blackout as we don't get them. And Terry, I said, why is that dog wearing my dog's sweater? She looked that different. I had never had her shaved before. And Sherry, I have to run for now. We'll try and come back. Got a lot going on. I know you got company coming. Okay, Sherry, thank you so
hi,
much for coming.
Sherry.
Okay.
Bye, Sherry.
We'll see you later. The same Sherry that comes on with us on Saturdays, Vicky.
Right. That's why I said bye, Sherry.
Bye, Sherry.
Sherry. Sherry, baby.
Oh yeah, I need the pens. I can put them back.
Is Diane here today?
No, she had to go to the eye doctor.
Oh, yeah. Boy, she's having a lot of issues.
Yes, she is. But it's better to get it taken care of.
Yeah, it certainly is.
No,
Ollie.
you don't want to let go.
Uh-uh.
That's not right. I'll put it the other way.
I'm not going to 4-leaf clovers on here.
Okay, I just have to get Jack out for a minute. I put it on backwards because I was talking, not paying attention.
Shame on you.
Wow.
I know. That's what I get, huh? Seam ripper, you're not my best friend.
Yeah, I don't like to see the seam ripper. And believe me, I see it a lot because of these headaches. You know, I'm not concentrating like I used to.
Right. Seam ripper. I want to throw you out the window.
Might hurt somebody doing that.
I know. Can you imagine it? Bonk right on the head. Oops, I'm sorry. There was this huge spider hanging by my balcony one time. Not here, but where I used to live up on the third floor. And so I got Jen's, I'm talking huge. I got Jen's super
Live
soaker.
up on the 3rd floor there?
No, fourth here.
Oh,
But I got Jen's super soaker, right? And I started squirting him with it. And it didn't even phase him. I'm like, oh my God, I don't want this spider here. And so I kept squirting and squirting. I had to refill the super soaker 3 times before it finally fell down and died.
oh.
But I don't know what it was. And I don't want to know what it was. I just know that it was huge. But I was hoping that when he fell, he didn't fall on anybody, but he didn't. He gracefully went splat.
They should make a song about that.
Yeah. And then the maintenance guy kept walking by and he's all, whoa, look at the size of that spider. He goes, I better clean him up and throw him away, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I know.
I don't like spiders and snakes.
Neither do I.
Aren't we fussy buckets?
What's bucket? Come on, get off of there. Off, I say. Off.
That's bug spray.
Oh, yeah.
My son, when he was out here, he told us about the stuff that he uses. And you stick it on your window
Uh-huh.
and it's kind of invisible. I don't think it's invisible, but it's kind of invisible. And all the bugs go on there. So you can find the strip.
Wow, really? They'll add heat to it? Wow.
Yep. Because when we went up there last time, there were a lot of birds and a lot of bugs in our house.
Hi, Maureen. Maureen's here. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, hon. They like water, said Terry. And Darlene, where did Sandra go? She went to go pull some weeds. She'll be right back.
Yeah, I used to put water in a real pretty bowl, and then you squirt a little bit of I want to say lemon juice.
Probably right.
Lemon juice in it, and it attracts mosquitoes. Our pastor and his wife taught me that.
So I want to pop.
And
I'm actually doing it without drawing it.
Hetty says, I'm sorry, ladies, but I'm needing to go. I got some worker on the way to my house now.
Oh,
Okay. Have a good day. Thank you for coming. And thank you for coming to the channel.
bye, Hattie.
If you enjoyed us, please subscribe.
Yeah, because we're really a lot of fun. You just don't recognize it yet.
Yep.
She's already a subscriber on Kathy's channel.
Oh, go subscribe to Gladys too. The Confident Quilter.
And she says, happy sewing, everyone. Later all.
Bye-bye.
Well, I'm not too happy. I'm ripping.
I was. I'm going into this like blindfolded. I don't have any lines drawn. I'm just sewing, hopefully, from corner to corner. I'm not
You
really
don't
sure.
have any what?
Any of the lines drawn. So I'm
Do
going.
you have that tape that you put on your machine that?
No, I'm just going from the diagonal to the corner to corner here. That's all.
Well, you can use it for that.
Not that hard. I know. I thought about it, but whoa.
Boy, in the old days, they didn't have any of that stuff. I used Cheerio boxes to make templates.
Cereal boxes?
Yeah, you know, my kids would eat cereal growing up. This is back in 1985.
Or like what kind of template?
Any kind of template to make the pattern. I have that quilt here because my son sent it back to me. You know, that was when he was so angry when I said we'd get a motel and not stay with them.
Yeah. I know.
Broke my heart because it's a gorgeous quilt. All
Okay.
representative of the sea, because they always liked going boating, you know, outside San Francisco.
You know, sometimes kids, they just don't understand. You know, why
Well,
we,
it hurt Matthew that, you know, Chip's just one of those stubborn people. He has to show people how strong he is. And Mitzi said to me, she goes, I've tried to talk him into talking to you. He just won't do it. And he says, don't bring it up again.
wow.
He was my firstborn. And I knew he'd never get in touch with me again because I've seen how he's treated his friends over the years. Once he cuts you off, he cuts you off. I guess I didn't do a very good job raising him.
Well, my mom was like that.
If we would have raised him all the way, I don't think he would have become like that. But we didn't get him till he was he was going to turn 12. He and Tiffany were out for a summer visit. And I noticed, you know, these bruises on his legs. Well, I just thought, you know, going out skating or going out and doing this, I didn't think anything about it. And he asked us to go for custody of him. And then I said, no, I spent too much money on doing that. And he said, well, how would you like it if your stepmother was beating you with her cane? And Tiffany piped up, Chip's just a liar. He's just a liar. Well, it was the truth because I had it investigated by social services because I used to work for them. And they told her, if you get that angry with them, you go outside and you take a walk. And if you're still angry, you keep walking.
Yep, that's what the police told my son. The thing.
Oh, she's a piece of work. She's very, very sick, but she just keeps hanging on.
Those kind of people.
I thought that.
Man. Wow.
I used to work for Children's Services years ago, so I knew all the ins and outs.
I'll bet you saw some interesting cases.
Well, I typed up the reports, and some of them were just awful. You know, molestation cases, and so sad.
Oh, what I run out of?
Money?
Yeah, no, I got the. What's going on here? Money. That was a long time ago, Vicky.
Well, you should be saving lots of money when you quit smoking.
Yeah, but you know, I'll tell you, it's all going on quilting.
Well, that's what it should go on.
And it's a very expensive habit, you know.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that when I first started out.
I know, same.
My girlfriend and I would go to Payless. Remember Payless?
Yep.
We would go to Payless and we'd buy fabric there.
Yeah. I did this whole group without bobbins.
Without what?
Without the bobbin. I was air sewing. Dang it. Dang me. Try it again. At least the bobbins are easy fix.
At least the bobbins are what?
An easy fix.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Look at that. Looks good, Jim. Looking good. Yeah.
We'll take the Elissimo back up when we go up there. We'll take it back with us. Because I have an Elissimo and a small Bernina up there. The other house.
I don't know how you keep track of what you got.
I know, I don't either, because my memory isn't up like it used to be.
Well, even if you were, you know, very smart, I still wouldn't understand how you keep track.
Holy.
Because I got all my stuff right here and I get lost. I remember. I didn't drop those beats, but I think I might have. One of the little squares. I did. Oh man. Okay. Gotta find the one that goes to this. Yep. Okay, now. It's stuck in here. What happened? Any extras hanging out? No. Okay, where's the last one? I lost one of my. Oh, here it is. Never mind. False alarm. I found it.
At the trash can at the back of a sewing store. I know people who go there and do that because they throw a lot of fabrics away.
Yep, that's where Eleanor started hers. Eleanor Burns.
Uh-huh.
That's where she got her start, out of the trash cans.
I did not know that.
Yep. She put Orion in there, and he'd get in there and get all the stuff, all the fabric and everything she wanted. Throw it out to her. Here,
That's
mom,
funny.
catch. Yeah. Gotta
That
start
is,
somewhere.
I knew that about her.
No?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I learned a lot about her.
With her for many, 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 many years. My mom got me started on her.
Yeah, I miss her. I don't know if she's
She
ever going
didn't
to come back.
die, did she?
No, I just don't know if she's ever going to come back.
Yeah.
No, she
Her
didn't.
her sister is very, very Sue is
Yes,
very, very talented, and I wish she had her own show.
I know. That's like Margaret's sister, Sue. She used to own a quilt shop, and
Yeah.
she knows how to do a lot of stuff also.
Margaret still hasn't sent me that finishing pattern for that big quilt.
Did she move out of that house?
I don't think so.
I heard she did.
Nothing really.
Yeah. Okay, let me read some of this.
Too much for her to take care of.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I remember on cereal boxes. Maureen remembers doing cereal boxes too, Vicky.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Maureen, we're twins. Yep, I did it. My kids loved cold cereal,
Yep.
and I had a lot of them.
Welcome
I
back,
really
Sandra.
it's better.
Yeah, I don't know. My mom used to do everything: pancakes, bacon, eggs. I mean, cereal.
Yeah,
What was that?
I did too.
She
I
did
even
those.
made able skeevers. Do you know what able skeevers are?
Uh-uh.
Has anybody in the chat ever heard of able skeevers? I have an Able Skeever pan. You know, it's about this big around and it has all the holes in it. And you pour the batter in there and then you turn them so that they cook on the other side. Boy, my kids love those things, but oh man, it was tedious to make.
What is it?
I think it's like a Norwegian type of ball, but they're little balls like this. You put them in an Able Skeever, the stuff, the batter in an Able Skeever pan, and you let them, and you cook it on top of your stove, and then you you turn them so that they're cooked on both sides. And then you put syrup or confectioner sugar or whatever it's you want to put on them for breakfast.
Sounds really good.
Yeah.
Lori says,
Boy,
nope,
if there's
she's never heard of it. Sounds really, really good. Thank you, Gladys. Gladys says,
oh, my
thumbs up,
kids love.
please.
My kids loved them, and I'd let their friends come over and spend the night, and they go, "Will you make us Able Skeevers?" Well, you know how long that takes to make a bunch of teenage boys Able Skeevers. But I did it because that's the kind of mom was.
There you go. Michael's friends couldn't come in because they were all shady looking. You know, wearing chain belts and all tattoos and all. They're just shady looking. Something like they belong in a gang or something.
In high school?
Yep.
Wow.
So I very nicely told them
My kids, except for Tiffany, my two boys were always fashionistas. And we didn't have a lot of money, so that was a lot of work shopping for them.
Michael didn't care. He was a skateboarder with an attitude and a mouth.
And then Matthew said, "I want to pick out my own clothes." I said, "Okay, we'll go down to the mall." This was in Sacramento. We'll drive down to the mall and you can pick out your own clothes. Well, that year he wasn't voted best dressed in the school. He goes, "Mom, will you pick out my clothes from now on?" So funny.
I picked out my own clothes, but I babysat in a work.
My parents would go shopping without us and come home with. Oh.
And the weeds are still growing.
And growing.
Mm-hmm.
How many more did you get pulled?
Well, I didn't empty the bucket, so I threw it on the ground right there. Hi, Marie.
I mean,
Hello,
seriously.
Marie.
Seriously, I got another 5-gallon bucket probably. And that's just turning of the dirt 1. I have to turn the dirt 3 times.
Wow.
Because those little white, they look like little white sticks.
You not watching Get on my food?
Probably kind of like toothpicks.
Isn't that from a bug?
Uh-uh.
It's not?
It's crabgrass roots.
General?
Oh.
Crabgrass.
Don't you hate that crabgrass? When I lived in Livermore, oh, we would get crabgrass. Awful.
One crabgrass root, I think, can run a 1/4 mile.
Oh.
Because you dig and you dig and you dig.
You know where a cool
Well, I got the top done. All I have to do is do the binding.
You know where a cool place to live would be?
Concrete heaven. My backyard.
San Francisco. Oh, they got some cool looking houses. Huh?
Yeah, they're called not elevator houses, but
I know you got to
because,
go upstairs to get to them.
yeah, something is on the first floor where you enter the house, and then the next level is the living area, and then the next level is the bedroom.
That's like my sister's old house, yeah. But I
The
saw
row, is that the row houses?
Yeah,
Is that what they call row houses?
yeah.
Did you live in one of those, Vicky?
No, I've never
No.
lived in San Francisco. I've never lived in Oakland.
Well, aren't row houses
Well,
more?
when I had a breakdown when I was married to my first husband, I did live in there in a loony bin.
Row houses are in bigger cities where they're trying to put more houses in a small area, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, that's San Francisco for you.
Because I don't know where was Full House.
San Francisco.
And see,
The streets of San Francisco.
moving on up to the top, it's like I know there's row houses just about everywhere.
I like the ones that they show on streets of San Francisco because they're always going into them for one reason or another.
Yeah.
I didn't watch Street of San Francisco.
Oh, we did. But
That's
then
good
we lived
show.
out there.
But there's some TV shows, and they did even some remodeling in Chicago of row houses on HGTV once.
But if you look
they
at
could
the-
do all the they could do all the remodeling of those houses that you want. I would never go back to San Francisco in a million years.
If
I
you
mean,
look at
Chicago.
Vicky, if you look at the house that they lived in Full House, there and it shows on the song, all these houses all lined up, and theirs is like in the middle.
Yeah.
It's
But
just
they're
houses
like-
side by side.
They're like 12 to 14 feet wide, and you got to incorporate when you walk through that. The living room's long and skinny, with a stair running up somewhere to go up to the next level. Sometimes there's a living room kitchen on the main floor and just a toilet sink. And then up on the second floor is bedrooms and a bathroom, and third floor bedrooms. There's a bathroom on every floor. I'd
Yeah.
hate to be near the sewer line when the third floor flushes because you'll hear it all drop.
Yeah.
Insulate well, I hope.
Yeah,
But they're
that's
just long, they're just skinny and narrow.
I think I'll trim this, bind it with white.
What color's your back and border?
The back is green, like this,
Okay.
and the front is this.
And it's a table runner, right?
Right.
You-
For us.
Okay. For you, I could say you could use white. For other people, I would say go dark because
Yeah.
the edges would get dirty.
Yeah.
I think it's very pretty. Very pretty.
I wish I could wear gloves when I'm weeding. I can't stand gloves.
I can't either.
So I just constantly pick dirt out from under my fingernails.
Okay, I gotta wait a minute. My fingers don't want to move.
You know, when I'm in the quilt room and I'm designing stuff or making stuff, my fingernails get all this like dirt underneath them.
Yeah.
They didn't used to do that because I used to pre-wash all my fabric.
Lori Clark, I made a block.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Lori.
Well, she's working on the quilt from hell.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
I don't know.
The one
Summer
she got-
Moon?
It's got a lot of snowball corners.
Summer Moon.
It's got a lot of snowball corners.
Oh, like this one?
Oh, well, those
No.
are easy. I find that, but it's
It
a
has
lot
a
of little
star.
pieces.
I forget the name of it.
Snowball. This one has 74 snowball corners.
Aren't they pretty? They're blooming out.
Yeah, but yours don't have to match up to another one.
No, I don't think so.
You got rose bushes everywhere, or is your husband buying? Saturday you had red roses, didn't you?
Yeah, I still have them, but they're not blooming as well.
Mm.
I told him, don't ever buy red roses again. Red roses are not my favorite.
She had red and yellow.
Yeah, she just showed her yellow.
Yeah, I'll show you the red. You know, I always put sugar in my water when I put.
Oh, is that the one? Missouri Star Winter Star is the one she's making.
Did you see him, Sandra?
Mm-hmm. I have my dark irises. I picked a few before somebody else I know killed them. And we won't say
what? We used to have big Irish bushes on our property up there, and they were pretty scraggly, and I'm not a gardener. So I had Jim take them all out, and now I'm really sorry I did that. Because I really like them.
I
They
have
smell.
no help. Slide up there, pattern. But that's the pattern. That's the pattern Lori's doing.
Oh, that is really pretty. Is that from Missouri Star?
It says Missouri Star, Winter Star.
Yeah.
63 by 63.
Can you get a picture of this bird outside?
When I was outside, I heard the weirdest noise. And it was two huge black birds flying over top. They was making this funny clicking noise.
I was going to say, was it a man? Looking for a woman?
But like I said, I don't know what kind of big black birds they are, but I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm moving. Watch.
That's funny.
But we won't say who dug a hole by the water spigot. And it wasn't the frog.
Do you think it might have been a puppy? Yeah.
Vicky,
There's
is that?
somebody walking by.
See, he's still alert.
Oh, yeah. He's very alert when it comes to barking.
Here's my dark purple irises. They are dark. It's like,
Oh, they're beautiful. Beautiful.
Not too bad.
but Bailey keeps laying on them, breaking them all. So I grabbed some before she killed them all.
We go up to our other house and we take Parker with us. And when I'm not looking, he'll run around the front yard, which is fine. And then he goes all the way around the house, which is fine because he can come back down the other side. He sneaks across the street.
Yeah.
It's a gravel road.
Which is not fine.
No, that's not fine. But he wants to go and play with the horses out
Ah.
in our neighbor's yard. Their daughter is a barrel racer. She wants to buy our house up there.
I wouldn't sell it, but that's just me.
I'm not selling it. I want to move back up there.
Tell you what, I'll meet you there. And then we can
You-
stay there. Yeah. Soon as I can travel to the pets, I'm going to.
Travel to where?
I don't know. Because I can.
We've done a whole heck of a lot of traveling. And now we'll probably start again because now a lot of the timeshares are allowing dogs in there.
You still have your timeshare?
We still have 3 of them. I got rid of 2.
Yeah, because if you're paying for them,
I know, I have a whole bunch of them banked. We put him in a doggy when we first had him. We put him in a doggy hotel because I already had paid for going to these timeshares. So we were gone for 2 weeks. He didn't like us gone.
yeah.
And we haven't left since. But I've noticed that some of the timeshares on the East Coast, they're letting you have your pet in it with a pet deposit, which is fine with me.
I hear a plane. I hear a plane. It's not those birds that
Yep.
was over my head.
Where did Lisa Capon move to?
I think she's still in Virginia, I think.
But she moved from the area we really like going to.
By some amusement park and space thingamajigger.
Huh.
As I can't remember what was there by her house.
Maybe it's in the area where the brothers who invented the plane.
The Wright brothers?
Yeah, the Wright brothers. Maybe it's in that area.
Orville and Wilbur, right?
Yeah.
That's the only Wright brothers I know.
Yeah. And it's not right with an R, it's right with a WR.
And 2 rights don't make a wrong.
That's right.
And 2 wrongs don't make a right.
And Lori says, the beautiful blues distract the mistakes. I hope. It's so bad. I doubt it's so bad. Would they say we're our own worst critics?
Yep.
I think so.
That's what they say.
Maureen, I'm making more blocks for Melody Sampler or the Meadow Sampler for the back of the quilt. I went over my quilt budget this month. And it's not
Oh,
even.
are you on a budget?
Oh, I have to be on a budget.
Vicky
Jim
doesn't know what
always
that
says-
word means.
Don't you have enough fabric? I go, yeah, but this is a new one out.
Couldn't find anything for the backing for this quilt without sticking in the fabric line. So I ended up having to buy 4.5 yards of this fabric.
Oh. What
Because-
color were you looking for?
Well, it's such an unusual, because this color here they say is bronze. That background on this one they say is bronze. To me, it looks like baby poo yellow, green,
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
and they call it bronze. And then there's plum and raspberry and what they call porcelain. Moda calls one of their off-whites porcelain.
Porcelain, yeah.
I couldn't find anything that would go with that. Then I was going to match this green that's in the leaves for the backing.
Uh-huh.
I don't like that much green.
I don't either, and that's what I'm working on. This was a Pat Sloan pattern, and you're supposed to put those 3-leaf clovers on the top of it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that part.
it's just you put other pretty things on top of it, you don't even notice that they're missing. That's the way I do it.
That's the way you do it. I've got to get my ripper up. Jimmy, come up and check on me.
And Marla and I, we looked until 2 o'clock in the morning my time, which is 5 o'clock in the morning her time. We're going through Etsy hunting for the fabric I needed. Nobody had it on sale. It was very limited.
Huh.
They had a lot of that green, that bronze.
I don't know if I have any of that fabric.
But I
Didn't-
found one place that had exactly what I needed, 4.5 yards.
Oh, super.
And the other thing is, she's right here in the state of Washington.
Well, that's good. Where is she at?
I don't know. But I thought, oh, that's going to make it easier. She can get it out in the mail because we talked on Saturday
Uh-huh.
and I paid for it on Saturday.
Well, does she have a store?
She has an Etsy store, yes.
Oh, okay.
So I thought, oh, maybe it's going to be quick out. Well, so far, I guess that's my dreams.
I'm gonna have Jim rip this out for me.
And she just posted that she's doing a double star quilt block with no tricky Y seams. Lisa Capon changed her name to her YouTube. It's the Quilt Maker Homestead.
I'll have to write that down. I know my sister gets on her site. Why did she do that?
Because she's doing more than quilting. She's canning, cooking. She's doing a variety of things now, Vicky.
Uh-huh.
But so if you don't see Lisa Capon Quilts, you see the Quilt Maker Homestead, you'll know who it is.
Okay, so it's hold on.
The Quilt Maker Homestead. Because the first time it popped up on me, I go, who the heck is this? So I clicked it, and it was Lisa.
The quilter.
Quilt Maker. Quilt Maker, one
Oh.
big word. Homestead.
Yep.
Wonder how my sister found her. The Quilt Maker Homestead.
I
Mhm.
think he went to my bed, but your dad's watching the sheets.
AKA Lisa Cape and Quilts.
Homestead is STEED,
HOME
right?
STEAD. Homestead.
Oh, that's how I did it. It just didn't look right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I had a plane. Now I have a train.
Yep. Oops, I missed the
Gladys, what you working on now?
My checking account.
Can you put some of yours in mine and then I could buy the other fabric I want?
No.
No. That was quick.
That wasn't the answer she wanted.
I was hoping to water mine and it would grow. I have $50 coming up here pretty soon for my birthday from Ronnie. And I can get my next fabric.
Well, that's nice.
Because she goes, Mom, I don't know what to buy you anyway.
And you said that's the perfect gift.
Because I need 4 yards, I think it is, of gray.
Sandra,
Shadow
don't say it out loud.
play. It's like,
Sandra, don't say it out loud.
What?
What she needs.
What? Why?
Oh no, where did I put my lid?
oh, because I have
Ah,
Laura that listens.
yes.
But she's,
Oh,
I told her that either of those colors would work.
I lost my lid.
You lost your leg? How do you lose that leg?
My lid.
Oh, I thought you said your leg.
My lid, Vicky, my lid.
I need 1 yard of the violet.
To my pins. Dang it.
I can't believe, Kathy, I'm going to say this.
Go ahead.
I have to buy 1.5 yards of Lori Holt fabric.
Yeah, Lori Holt. Good for you. Why do you have to buy Lori Holt?
Because it has to border that fabric that's in there, and then the
Uh-huh.
gray goes on the outside of that. So I need 1.5 yards of gray to go on the outside of that one, and then I need to get 1.5 yards, I think, of the other one. No. Yeah, 1.5 yards of gray for the top and the sashing. So I have
So,
so that's another yard. So 2.5,
that's a total
3.5, 4. That's 4 yards of gray. But Shadow Play has several colors of gray.
Maybe if you send them a piece of the gray that you want, they can match it up.
I know it's not the dark gray. That looks like dirt.
Man, I can't believe I lost the lid.
I'm tossed between gray and light gray.
Nope, not over here.
But then I have to think what I'm going to do for the binding. I could get, because when you're over there buying it, you don't get to buy 5/8 a yard.
Well, so you have another
So you
8
have
box.
to buy a whole yard.
Well, it's only another 8.
So if I do it with the one I'm trimming it with, then I can just buy 2 yards. And then I would have
Oh.
enough. Because I have a little extra on that one. But it's purple, it's violet. It's this one right here. And I don't mind
Oh, I
this
don't
one.
have it.
Yeah, this is the violet. Whoever parked on my other big driveway. That Austin? Yeah, it must
Oh.
be. Or it's a package ripper. He's not responding.
I sure don't get as many deliveries as I used to.
Neither do I.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Neither do I, Ricky.
Jim's very happy about that.
So. Uh-oh. That was it. Right.
He says the same thing every time a package of fabric comes in. Don't you have enough? And I go, if I had enough, I wouldn't have ordered it.
I know, huh?
Yeah, what is he thinking?
I don't know.
Me neither.
For my birthday, Lori Holt.
I have some, Lori Holt.
I do too, but not near enough. Because I don't need any notes and I don't need any rulers. You know, things like that. I could always use the mats here, cutting mat.
Huh.
Hmm. Lori, very nice, says Maureen. And Lori says, the beautiful blues distract the mistakes. I hope it's so bad. And Terry put up the quote maker's panel, which is Lisa. Thank you. For those of you that are not subscribed, or if you're subscribed to Lisa, I'm gonna go look. It should go. You should still be subscribed here too. I'll let you guys know in a second.
Lisa Capen?
Yeah.
She's a
Yes.
sweet.
I'm subscribed to her here. So
I just wish she'd
okay.
quit moving.
Thank you, Terry. Okay. Came up pretty quick. I'm really happy about that because I was having issues. Issues are not fun.
No.
I hear TV.
I have a new TV in here, but
Is it
it's
on?
not on. No, I don't turn it on when other people are online with me.
I can't have a TV on or get busted. Violation something, I'm not sure, but it cannot be on.
You watching the ball games on Sundays?
Yeah, Jen and I were watching yesterday. I watched the Mets and
I
the
figured you were.
Phillies play
I
in
thought
London.
you
They
would
played
not
in-
miss a Dodgers game.
They played in London.
Yeah.
The Phillies and the Mets. The Mets won. I wasn't impressed. It was standing room only at the stadium. But and then we watched the Dodgers and the Angels and Giants.
Yeah, that's the one I thought you were watching.
The Dodgers.
And Angels, yeah.
Yep. I watch them more now than I did when I lived there. I don't get it.
Terry's asking you when you're going to be monetizing your channel, Kathy.
I'm not sure. That's a good question, Terry. But people have told me they don't care about my channel. They're not here to I mean, not care, but they're not here to help me grow. So I'm not
Really?
needing.
That's kind of
Or
rude.
I'm with somebody else, and da 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 da, and yeah.
Geez, even if that's true, that's rude for them to say that to you. So many
I was
rude
all
people.
excited when I hit 500. Oh man, I was excited. Yeah, 500. I can do this and I can do that, and then they all burst my bubble.
Oh,
So I've done nothing. Although I have about, I think it's $45 waiting for me over there
over where?
in
Lori
YouTube.
Holt.
No,
Oh.
in YouTube that
Oh.
Terry gave me. And Lori, I think it was Terry and Lori. It was two of them.
That was nice.
It was very nice. But when they said that, it kind of hurt my feelings. So
Terry says that doesn't matter. You have many watch hours and already in, the subscribers.
yeah, I know. I have a ton of watch hours, and I think 4,000 something. I will probably go do it, Terry, but it's just that, that kind of, how can I say it? Broke my heart.
Yeah, hurted your feelings.
Yeah, it hurt me for them to say something like that to me. So, oh, it's not
You're
TV.
so kind about, telling people to go to other sites, to try this out.
Yeah. I have a blast over here with Gladys on her channel. Oh man, I love her channel.
I don't know why I can't get on that channel.
You should be. Are you subscribed to her?
I think so.
Well, you have to subscribe, and then I think it's. How long do you have it set for, Gladys? Once you subscribe,
2 hours.
2 hours.
You need a plain view like too, don't you?
Then you can come in.
I've been on your channel before, huh, Gladys? But I haven't been able to get on.
I don't
I
remember.
see you on there.
I don't
Well, you were
remember.
on the Zoom. Yeah, but not on in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did I miss something?
I said, I thought, I go, somebody
Oh,
has their
Honey
TV
Bird.
on. Sandra, I go, somebody's got their TV on. And then Vicky goes, "Well, I got a new TV, but it's not on." I'm going, "I wonder where it's coming from because I don't want to get in trouble, right?" And then I recognized it with Austin's voice.
Yeah. He's telling me all the stuff that just come in, and there's 2 more packages.
Oh, how do you live with yourself, Sandra?
Austin? Yeah. I go out to get the mail, and it's like, it's not for me. It's all for Austin.
Oh, that's sad.
Well,
Oh, I got mail. I got a bill.
Yeah, don't you just love those?
oh my gosh.
Okay.
Teresa,
That
what someone said.
Terry, I know you're right, but it wasn't just someone, it was people, and it just hurt me,
Yeah.
you know? It's just one of those. I'm a very sensitive person, and people say
now,
for
A lot
me
of
that,
people don't know that about you, Kathy. I do, but
yeah, well, I'm telling them now, I'm a very sensitive person, and
I am too, and you hurt my feelings a while back.
Sandra, we're talking about me, not you. I
jeez,
apologize.
that's
I
me.
apologize. Well,
That
no,
that was very mean.
I apologize a million times for that, and I
No,
know I
just
hurt
the way
you.
you just said it.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, you just lost Sandra.
I'm sorry. I'm just, oh, I don't know. It just hurts, you know? That's all I'm saying. And I'll do it. Someday I'll do it. I will. I
One of
promise you I
these days
will.
you'll lose her for good.
Huh?
One of these days you'll lose her for good,
Oh,
Sandra.
no, she'll be back.
Well, you think that, but
I don't know. She's like me. We're sensitive, and I'm very sorry. I didn't mean it the way it came out. So I'm going to text her and tell her again. I'm sorry. I told her I know. I was sorry.
Sorry, Sandra says, sorry, guys, I have to go. See you over on my YouTube in the future.
I'm very sensitive about my feelings hurt too.
Right? That's all I can do.
You know, you don't want to lose her as a friend. She
No,
helped
I
you.
don't. I know. And I don't want to lose her. Maybe I should call her, huh?
Maybe
Let me call her real quick.
she might not answer,
Well, I'll try.
but at least the ball is in her court. And it's even more awful because everybody sees that.
Yeah, she's not going to pick up.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell her I'm sorry. Hey, I'm really sorry, Sandra. You know I've been having a bad day. I'm so sorry. Please come back. I didn't mean it. I'm over here crying now. Please come back. Please, I'm sorry. Bye. Okay.
Sandra said Gloria would not answer until I'm ready.
Answer.
The phone.
Well, she'll get my message. I'm just having a bad day all around.
Maybe you should sign off.
No, I don't want to sign off. This is keeping me busy. People have bad days. Hmm.
But you don't want to hurt people that help you the most.
I said I was sorry, Vicky. There's nothing I can do.
I know, I know.
I didn't mean anything by it. It's just I was talking about me. So, well, someday I may do it, and someday and maybe I won't. I don't know. Because I think I have 4,000 something. I don't know, 4,026 watched hours in the last 28 days.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not all together. It's in the last 28 days, it says.
Mhm.
Yeah, they do it. It's 28 days because of February being 28 days, you know? Okay,
Mhm.
look, what's for dinner? That's true. 7 days in a week. 7 times 4 is 28. Right? Right. Okay, so right now I'm finishing this, the snowballs, all 74 of them. And then I'm going to add these I forgot how big they were. I'll let you know in just 1 second.
Big like me?
There's 36 of these. Huh?
Big like me?
Yeah, you're not big. Okay. You're you're not big. Okay, let me straighten these up a little bit. No, there's not 36. That's impossible. 74. What goes into 74?
An even number.
I know. 74 divided goes on. Easier to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Yeah, 7 and 7 is 14. Yeah, okay. 17 and 17. Okay. So then this is 36, but I forgot what size they are. They're 6.5 by 3.5, 3, 4. 4 by 6.5. So those are the ones that are going to go on the bottom, but I got to see how to do it. I'm going to mess it up. Okay, assemble. Okay, so we alternate again, like I just did. Okay. All right. So, give me this one first. Oh, I thought I did it wrong. Oh no. Okay, so I think they go on the bottom, the top. Some go on the top and some go on the bottom. Okay, the ones going that way go on the top. The ones going the other way go on the bottom. Is that right? Okay. These go on there. Hope I'm doing this right.
Me too. Because I've been doing everything wrong today.
Oh, right. This has not
Think
been one
I
of my.
need Cheetos.
What do you need? What do you need?
A Cheetos.
Oh, yeah, and grapes.
I don't have grapes.
You ate them all?
Well, he only gave me a few. He's a chintz.
One.
You know, when I was in the 8th grade, I was in home ec class and we were making a skirt. You know, one of those skirts that have that big pin on the side.
Huh.
And it said in big letters on what we should buy for it. And I gave it to my mom and dad because they're the ones that go out shopping.
Right.
And in big letters, it says, do not buy plaids. Well, my mom bought plaids.
Why didn't they want you to buy flats?
Plaids?
Yeah.
Because we were in the 8th grade and plaids are a lot more work to work with. But boy, I sure learned how to use plaids.
I didn't know that. I've never done flats, that's why I asked it. Why not do flats, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so now the thing with the white is it's hard to find the backing. It's not, good. Where'd I put my pins? Over here.
Over here, over here.
Over there.
You okay?
Because I never found the lid to my other one. I thought I would once I went through all the stuff, but I didn't.
Hmm.
Darn it. So this is what I'm doing. I'm just pinning this. I know. Yeah, they are. Ah, I dropped the pin. I was able to find it right away.
Well, good.
That must be a first. Oh, yeah. Now let's move this like it goes like that. I don't know. I'm not sure which ones of these are the backing or which is the front, so I'm just going to go with it and hope I have the right one. Well, they look so much alike.
Yippers.
Really hard to tell, even for me. Making sure I'm doing it right. This is the top part of it, not the bottom. And I think there's going to be 3 different pieces to it, if I remember right. Well, I could if I wanted to, but I
Don't want to.
already went not too long ago.
I'm so good at this.
I do, huh? I don't want to think like your dad. That's scary.
My dad?
No, her dad.
Oh.
Dang it. And look at this. Look at all the threads that are coming off of this. Does that mean it's cheap white fabric?
Say it again.
Oh, okay. You see all this thread that's coming off of these? Does that mean that
Were
this is
they ones
cheap?
that you had sewn together?
No, no, it's just from where I cut it. To make the
Huh.
strips.
Mm.
I don't get it.
That deserves a Cheez-It. Want one?
Huh?
I said, that deserves a Cheez-It. Want one?
Yes, please.
Come
Love
on
those
down.
love those cheeses. Okay, it's turned off. You can unplug it.
I don't like the ones with the barbecue flavor.
Yeah, those are delicious.
No, just the regular.
Delicious.
Yeah, hold on. Before you move your ironing board, I just want to see.
That's why I start the fabric before I cut it, says Katie. Does it stop it from doing all that?
Look at this.
Somebody's got crumbs on their chin.
It does if you sew on the edges.
See, look at it. Look at Vicky. See it?
Okay, hold on, I'm here. Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like that all the way around.
Well, I'd certainly, and I know this would take a lot of time and thread, but I would because it's batting, you don't care. You're just using up a color.
No,
And
no, this isn't batting. This is fabric.
it looked like batting.
No, this is fabric. See?
Oh, that's unraveling.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's why I said, does that mean it's cheap fabric or?
Probably.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I don't know what cheap fabric is.
Hold on, you want to-
I don't know what cheap fabric starts in the monetary life.
Well, maybe Susan's right on the fact that, starch it and then do it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, that could be. Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
But don't start your underwear.
Don't start your underwear. Not much talking going on.
Uh, answering questions in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah, that's good. But when he did that, he stuck his nose right in my nose.
Supposed to be wet.
Yeah, it's wet.
Supposed to be wet.
Good, so we know it's nose though.
I need to open it.
Mhm. Okay, I'm back, guys.
okay.
Mom,
I know you missed me like a bad habit, right?
I don't miss bad habits.
Jen said hello.
Jen did.
Yeah.
Tell her hello back for me, and I love
Hello.
her.
Hello to Vicky and Gladys. She said, Vicky said hello, she loves you. Gladys didn't say anything. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Looks like it's very low thread count. You can see the colors of the block below. Almost like a piece of wax paper on top of the stack. You can't handle too much of it. Yeah, but it does look like that. I agree with you, but this is it single. I can see right through it.
Shady Susan's here. She said that's why I starch fabric before I cut, Kathy.
Yeah.
That's why she what?
Starch
his-
fabric before she cuts.
Yeah.
I used to starch all. I used to pre-wash all my fabric too.
And then
Yeah,
Alona,
I don't do that anymore.
I don't either.
Then,
Well, they
Lorraine,
say
hey,
fabric is better now than it was back in those years. This was in the 80s.
do you think it is? Because you've been sewing. Is it better now than back then? Or
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the fabrics are better that you buy, depending on where you go.
way on the quality? Um, okay. Hi, Lorraine. No, nothing, says Gladys. And Lorraine, that's not like you. You're usually busy sewing and worn out from yesterday. That's because Sandra isn't here. What do you mean by that, Denise? Because she can't help me? Yeah.
I
That's
put,
what
I
you
put
mean.
a mini blind yesterday
Oh.
and scrubbed took the nail polish off the floor in the bathroom.
Oh yeah, the nail polish. What did you finally use to get it off?
I used nail polish remover.
The what?
Nail polish remover?
Oh. Now, the bathroom floor, what is it made of?
Ceramic tile.
Oh, yeah, you can use that on that. As you well know. That's the only thing I don't like about this big house is we don't have ceramic tile in the bathrooms. It's linoleum.
But you have carpets, right?
Carpets where?
All throughout the house, besides the bathroom and the kitchen?
Heavens, no, it's all hardwood.
Oh, really? Yeah, we have carpet.
Mhm. Mm-mm.
Would you prefer that or carpet?
Oh, hardwood floors is so much easier to take care of. Ask Jim.
Yo, Jim.
Hi,
Hi,
Deb.
Deb. Welcome. Yes, Jim. Good
Well,
answer.
when he goes up to the other house and I'm still here, which he will never do again,
Right. If he goes, you go.
otherwise he won't go up.
Vicky said it was quiet in chat. I said it's because Sandra isn't here. She is either responding to chatting with you, or talking about stuff. Well, so do I.
What?
Talk in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause
Denise,
I
you-
don't get
I'm having a
that.
bad day. You know, everybody's entitled to have a bad day. I'm having a bad day. It's just one of those days. It started when I tried to come on, and
you could
it's
just
a
blame
bad day.
that on technology
Yeah, I know.
and not
I
on
did,
yourself.
I didn't sleep very well last night or the night before. You know, stuff like that. What? Yes. I haven't had a bad day in a long, long time, but I'm having one now. Terrible, horrible, very, very bad, bad day.
I don't like my feelings hurt, and I don't like to see other people's feelings hurt.
I don't either. I do not either. And Denise, you asked what I meant, so I told you what. Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's almost like I've been through a time warp or something, you know?
Mm.
'Cause
Do you feel warped?
kinda, you know, like one of those what can go wrong will go wrong type things.
Yeah.
That's what's happening today. But
Susan says, sorry to hear you're having a bad day.
thank you, Susan. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a while, but
Why
don't
isn't
you know
Susan
it?
on her live?
And
Huh?
Lorraine wants to know, what are you working on, Kathy?
I'm putting together my pieces here, and I'm working on the spring ivy. Um,
Soul sampler pattern.
yeah, so sample. Human. This one right here. And as usual, there is a lot of pieces to it. I've noticed.
I have 3 years of boxes of soul sampler, and I promised myself I would not rejoin until at least I finish something out of those boxes.
Susan wants to talk to you, Vicky, about that die you guys were talking about on Saturday. She wants to gift it to a friend. She wants to buy it from you. To gift it to a friend.
Um,
She just put it down there right now.
well, I'm sorry, Susan. I promised it to Snickle Fritz. Diane. When you said you already had it, I promised it to Diane.
Mayberry?
Yeah.
Nickel Fritz? Is that what you called her? Something like that. Oh my gosh, Nickel Fritz. Too much.
When names go blank in my head, that's what I say.
She said, okay, no problem.
Okay, good.
That's Nickel Fritz. I hope when I get all done with this that it's going to be pretty.
Pretty?
Yeah, party. Because it's a lot of work. A lot of days. If these patterns are like that, what are the old patterns like?
Well, I used to sew with a lot of really, really, really old patterns. I can tell you.
Taking this piece, okay, and I'm taking this here. I can show you guys. What am I trying to do here? Okay, can you see it, Gladys?
Yes, you can see it. I can
Okay.
see it.
Okay. So I'm taking this piece here and I'm putting it on the bottom here. I'm going to pin it on both sides.
Well, that part we can't see.
I know, I'm doing it right now. Okay. I'm going to pin it on both sides because try to get it as straight across as I can. There we go. Duh.
Is that a pincushion?
No, it's a pattern.
No.
Yes,
What, you
there was
take
pincushion.
Oh, this right here?
Pardon?
Hedgehog.
This? Yeah, this is my
Yeah.
this is my hedgehog. Any cute?
Your what?
Hedgehog.
Oh, I have a hedgehog. Must be
He's
in
a
the other.
hedgehog pincushion.
I didn't know it was a pincushion.
Yeah, mine is. I don't know what yours is, but mine is.
Mine said, "Don't you stick me."
Yeah, he's really cute. But sometimes when he starts getting top heavy or something like that, you know, when there's a lot of pins in it, then he goes over, he falls over to the side.
I'm surprised he doesn't fall over when you stick him.
I know. No, he doesn't. He's pretty
Poor
cool
little
about
guy.
being, poor little guy. His name is Hogan.
Hogan or Logan?
Hogan.
Oh.
You know, like Hogan's Heroes?
Uh-huh.
Hogan. Bob
Used to
Crane.
watch that all the time because my ex-husband loved that show.
Yeah, I like Hogan's Heroes.
Pretty
To me,
funny.
Bob Crane is awesome. And yeah, I can't believe that, that they said that he killed himself. I just don't believe that. Sorry.
I believe he did that.
Same with Peter Duel. He Alias Smith and Jones.
Mm-hmm.
He was messing around with a gun on New Year's Eve and he killed himself.
Yeah.
You guys are so.
But that wasn't on purpose.
No. But then his brother, oh my God, have you ever seen his brother?
Mm-hmm.
They look like each other big time. They could have passed for twins, but they're not twins. Tried to do it. And then
Yeah, wasn't he on a few episodes?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other guy that narrated it, Roger, can't think of his name, Roger something. He's Roger Davis. He's the one that ended up taking over for Pete Duel, but it just didn't make it. They went the rest of that year, and that was that.
Yeah, I liked that show.
I know. I have to. It only went 3 seasons. Two? No, it went three altogether. Oh, okay. It
Look
only
it
went
up.
two. That's even worse. So, so yeah, that's really, really sad. And everybody that's ever played Superman except Tom Welling has died.
Yeah, and I always liked Superman.
Yeah, Christopher Reeves. Yeah, Tom Welling's really lucky that that didn't happen to him. Sorry, I cannot pin that upside down. 47. Well, I'm almost out of pins right here. Dang it. But I really like Peter Doyle.
Yeah.
And Ben Murphy, you know, the guy that played it with him, right?
Yes.
The Kid Curry,
Yeah.
he's still alive.
Yeah.
Old, but alive. You think it's late 70s? Early 80s?
I have to figure out who I was married to at the time I watched it.
I wasn't, well, yeah, I guess I was married. Yeah, I was married to Randy. What were the years it came out, Jen? When did it come out? 80 Smith and Jones. Oh, no, I wasn't married. I was in school. It was the early 70s. Sheesh, don't make me older than I am, right? Yeah, Bonanza is another one that I love.
Yeah. Watched that when I was growing up.
That one went forever. I think 20 years.
Yeah, Pernell Roberts was always my favorite.
Oh my God. Did you hear that, Jen? Pernell Roberts is
But
oh my gosh.
he was,
No,
I
we
thought he was so handsome. I was just a young girl.
did you see him in later years on other shows? He was
I
bald.
don't think so.
He was bald.
Yeah, I know he was bald. He wore a hairpiece on that
Tell her
show.
what. Oh, they got Dave and Jen came up with this Cartwrights and their quilts, what they make, right? So, for example, Ben Cartwright is making the Dresden plate, and Little Joe's making the Summer Moon, and Haas is making the Desert Quilt, and uh, Purnell Adam is making
Who
the
came up with
Adam's making what? Farm Girl Vintage, and then you know Hop Sing their cook. He's doing all the long arming.
this?
Yeah,
Yeah, give it to the Asian.
it is cute. Yeah, and then Jen always teases me about Purnell. Always.
How come?
I don't know because she likes to. And some of the shows that we watched, like he was a guest star on Streets of San Francisco and Rockford Files, and you know things like that. So she
Yeah.
She teases me. Pernell, yeah,
Oh,
Mount Baldy.
a lot of people like little Joe.
Yeah, Michael Landon. I like Michael. I liked him on Little House, and I liked him on
Yeah,
Highway to Heaven.
I did too. Do you know what?
What?
The gal that played one of his daughters, she let
Uh,
all the people know that when they were rehearsing, he would hold up two fingers or three fingers. And that meant that's how much he wanted in the glass to drink the whiskey.
oh, I didn't know that. Michael
Yeah.
Landon was a heavy smoker. He um he and Victor French, Mr. Edwards,
Oh, yeah.
went on to do. That's why Highway to Heaven ended because he passed. But they were both very
Mhm.
heavy smokers, and they both died from cancer. So
Yeah, I wonder why.
everybody smoked back then.
I
Everybody.
know.
They
Well, my parents smoked, and when my dad died, my mom quit.
Yeah, we go. We have some behind the scenes pictures of the Bonanza because I got the sets right, and you'll see
Mhm.
them. Everybody's over there smoking, all except Haas. Haas didn't smoke. Yep, and he was the first one to go. But yeah, it just cracks me up because you look at the older movies and shows, and people are smoking. But Michael Landon, I think Michael Landon was 55 because he passed in July of 91, right before my mom.
Wow.
My mom passed. Yeah, he was 55 because I'm pretty sure. But my mom passed in September of 91 of cancer. Same thing. That's what you guys get for smoking. Well, my shack got smaller. Okay, now you're going to be happy with this, Vicky. There's no more
What?
pin. There's no more pins in my hedgehog. He's not getting stabbed, aren't you, Hogan?
Yours is pretty. Is that a green color or a gray color?
No, he's gray.
I don't know what
He
color mine.
he even has little footsies. It's like a
I
light.
don't even know. I don't even know where mine is. I used
Like a
to keep
light.
it in here. I think he's in the other room. He might be downstairs in that cloaking room.
Is it even at that house? That's the question. When one
Well,
has
I
two
know he
houses,
was at this house because I brought him here. Maybe I bought him while we were living here.
I don't know. I'm jabbing my fat rack. I have 100 of these pins that I should use. Okay, what's going on here?
Not much. Put it that way.
Wow, nothing, huh? Lorraine's laughing. You guys like these blues together? I thought that was really cute. Isn't that cute? I thought it was different kinds, and I don't believe it. I cut out the exact amount I needed for this. Oh, wow, that's a first. So these are the
Hmm.
bottoms.
I just love matching up
Yeah.
patterns so that they look like they went to that edition.
Yeah. I know. Okay, here's my last one. I don't know. I have an eye for fabric, you know, on matching it.
You mean coordinating it?
Yeah, and making sure, you know, that it looks right with I have an eye for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've always had an eye for that kind of stuff too.
Some people haven't, some don't.
Well, I used to make all my own clothes, so
Oh, hey Jen, get the cat dress that I made you, please. I rest my back here for a minute.
I know I don't know why I don't have my brace on.
I don't
It's
have a
just
brace,
hot.
but did you hear me, Jen? Can you get the cat dress that I made you? Cat dress. Well, just real quick.
Have you ever seen that Broadway show?
Cats?
Yeah.
No, but I saw it when they advertised it on commercials and all that. I saw that part of it, but not the show.
I've seen
I've
it
never
twice.
been on Broadway.
Well, they would have had it down in Los Angeles. It traveled all over.
I don't like
First
Los Angeles.
I was in San Francisco.
I don't like LA because it's dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy that was on my soap opera, he was only like 37 years old. He got shot and killed the other day in
Who
LA.
was it? Was it
His,
that Patrick guy?
huh?
Was it that Patrick guy?
Jim, what's his name? Brando's. Johnny Watco or something like that. Fractor.
Oh.
He was coming out from working at the bar with a female employee. They were talking, and he saw these three guys at his car trying to steal his catalytic converter. And so he says, "What are you doing?" At first, he thought he was getting towed, right? So he's all, "What are you doing?" And the guy, you know, pulls out a gun and he steps in front of the female employee because they were going to shoot her, and he got shot
Jeez.
point
I
blank in the
don't miss
chest.
all that stuff. That's why I like country living.
Yeah, just out and out murdered him, but they didn't catch the guy. Got away. She said that
Jeez.
he said I was holding him. He died in my arms. So sad. But my grandma, way back when, my great grandma, she lived in one of those Salvation Army places, right?
Uh-huh.
In LA. And she she got stabbed and killed for $4.
That's what junkies do.
I go, man, that's it. I'm not. Mm-mm. And I remember my mom and my sister and I, we went out. We had a great time this one particular Saturday. And I mean, we were shopping, we did all kinds of stuff. We had so much fun, right? And we came home with all our stuff. And mom says, take it to the bedroom. And I said, okay. So we went to the bedroom and we came back out. And my mom was crying. And my dad had told her what happened. I'm like, wow. So I never went to LA after. I have all these I gotta sew.
I wanted to move out of the country in the mountains where we used to live because the school bus driver was dealing drugs out of the bus.
Yep, they do that. Hoping not to get caught, you know?
He got caught.
You got caught?
As a matter of fact, he had a whole growing thing in his basement for pot. Yeah,
You know, I have a question for anybody that might know the answer. Now that in a lot of states marijuana is legal, can you grow it?
Yes, here you can have 5 plants.
See, I don't know about here.
I don't know about Iowa because I don't grow it, but
One of the distribution centers right here is here, very close to me. So the my niece goes and gets it over there.
mhm.
But it's not, she says, I don't get high on it, so I think they do something to it. They probably do. You know?
No, I don't know.
No, I don't know either, but
I don't know anything about it.
I don't either. Me neither, not since the 70s. Use your Siri to find out about Washington marijuana laws. Denise, that's a great idea. That's a really good idea. Something like, can you grow marijuana plants in Washington?
I think you can.
Siri,
I'm trying to
Siri.
remember.
No. Okay, let me see if I can get her. She's sleeping. Siri, can you grow marijuana plants? Can you grow marijuana plants in Washington? Can you grow marijuana plants in Washington?
Here's what it said.
Washington lawmakers make another run at legalizing homegrown marijuana. Homegrown regulatory options. Washington state liquor. So far, you can't.
Mm. That kind of
I guess they want you dependent on the distribution centers, you know, that sell it.
Yeah, because it's legal up there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It is. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, down here they passed. They had a place where you could go and just buy it. My doctor wanted me to go on it, and I said no. I never did it when I was in high school, and I'm not going to start doing it now.
Was he disappointed?
Who?
The doctor.
Well, he just thought it would help me, you know, with my back issues and stuff. And no,
Probably would have, Vicky.
he said it was up to me. Hey, I take enough meds.
Okay. I'm going to go over here and sew this, but we
for
can
my
still,
kidneys.
I know, me too. I take a lot.
Jim sets them all up for me in my little thingy
Pill
like this.
containers. You know, Jen told me the other day, she said, when I was in surgery, and I came out, the doctor said that he was worried about my heart. He said that my heart wasn't doing good and that be prepared that I could die. And so the next day, when he came to check on me, he said, wow, her heart's fine. It's been a miracle, miraculously healed.
Mm.
So, and that was good news, right?
Yes, it was. I don't even remember what I went down to Des Moines for, but my doctor sent me down there because he felt I needed some kind of surgery, and it ended up they put Jim in,
Oh no.
and he ended up having a 6-way bypass on his heart. So I slept in his room with him because I wasn't going to drive over 2 hours to get back home again because I fall asleep driving on the freeway. I can do back roads.
But not the freeway.
No, it's funny.
I don't like the freeway anymore either.
But it was a little over 2-hour drive, and I wasn't going to drive back and forth.
Yeah.
So they brought me a cot I could sleep in his room.
Aw.
Because he planned on, if I had the surgery that I was going for, he planned on getting a motel room really close to the hospital down in Des Moines.
To be close by you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, come in. What? Hey. Wow, really?
Want me to rip anything out?
I just finished. Thank you. I know. I stole your thunder.
What?
He came in here
Okay,
to see if
hold
I wanted him to rip anything out. Isn't he sweet?
Yeah, you're right. The other guy's 20
Did you
minutes.
take a nap?
No.
Well, you hadn't been up for a long time, and I wondered what was going on. I'm piecing this thing together.
Whoa, I'm dropping all my pens. Yep.
Oh, I
Have
think
you,
that's-
Vicky,
Oh, I
have you
did
ever
read it.
sewn, or Gladys, have you guys ever sewn with the Missouri Stars cotton thread?
Yes,
No,
No? Do you
I
like
have.
it?
Yeah, I
Vicky
thought
has
it was
those.
okay. I prefer Orifil over all of them, but that's pretty expensive, and Missouri Stars isn't as expensive.
Alexis says, have you seen M Under Mountain? It's about pot growers on Netflix.
No, I haven't
What's it
seen it. Hi,
called?
Donna. Welcome.
What was it called, Gladys?
M Under Mountain.
Huh. We watch a lot of Netflix. We might have.
No, that's a new one on me.
Okay.
Need like 1 minute break.
Jim's going to take a shower. Hey, JR. You know these flowers down there?
Like me?
Those flowers that are growing?
Yeah.
What are they called?
What do you mean, how do they grow?
I said, what are they called?
Oh, I don't know. Hibiscus hydroxide, I don't know.
biscuit hydroxide.
I have no idea. There's
I would like some of those in a vase.
some kind of little tulip. They don't last long. You cut them and they fall apart.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
so much for that
Don't
idea.
do that, huh? Well, look at this.
I guess I'll just look out my window.
There's some kind of a lily that.
Yeah, they look like they're in the
You buy all
little
those plants and then. Big shovel.
Okay.
Donna Dixon
I
says,
did fun you.
she says murder
Murder.
under mountain.
I've
Huh.
never even heard of it, but I don't watch Netflix either.
Oh, we do. We
They
had
canceled my
Amazon
show.
Prime.
They canceled my show, Walker, Texas Ranger.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
was
okay. I'm
watching it.
sorry. It's just Walker with Jared Padalecki.
I don't know names.
Dang it. Yeah, they canceled after 4 seasons.
Huh.
And the #1 show on CW, and they canceled it.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of stuff on that channel that I watch, but I did like that.
Yeah, but it's gone. Gone with the wind. Jared Padalecki, he was the tallest guy. He was the guy. The dad and all that. Big tall dude, tall skinny guy.
Okay.
You. Oh, there you are.
This didn't get pinned on very good. Okay, we can't. Not with you around. What is wrong with this piece? It doesn't want to cooperate. I wonder how much it would cost to get a camera and a tripod and to be able to set it up over here so that people can. I tried my tablet and that didn't work.
We used to take lots of pictures, so we had those.
I mean, I'm just curious.
And I don't remember what we paid for ours. Trying to remember why we even bought it in the first place.
Donna Armstrong is here.
Hi, Donna. Welcome. How you doing? We'll be back over there in just a minute.
Your mom's going.
This group.
Your mom's going. Okay, so this one is not.
2 more and I'll be over there. Thought the bobbin was gonna run out, but it's still there.
But is it full?
Yeah, it's still there. But I have to watch it to make sure.
Yeah, there have been many, many times when I have been sewing at the sewing machine and there wasn't any bobbin thread.
I know you're like, oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Denise
Now.
says, Kathy, you should reach out to some of your fellow content creators who have setup you like and ask them for suggestions.
That's a good idea. I've never done that before.
But suggest for what to make next?
No, I'm sure she's talking about the camera and all that I was asking about.
Oh.
Yeah,
Canon's a good camera.
Canon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would think that you can get a good one for, I don't know.
Depends on how much you want to spend on the camera.
Yeah, see, that's the whole thing. How much are tripods?
I think the one I bought was $133 or something like that, 34.
Hmm.
I got it off
Yeah.
of Amazon.
You have a camera too, right?
Yeah.
And what kind of camera you got?
Oh, look at that. Tripod was $140.
Okay. Is that including tax and everything?
I don't know. It's
You don't know?
on Prime.
Okay. $140. I'm still hoping my tablet would work because, a lot of people.
This camera they have is $76.49. 30% off.
And what's the name brand?
Alsone, Alsone.
Okay. That's a good deal for a camera. Camcorders don't work, huh?
Yeah,
'Cause
this
I
is
got
a
a camcorder,
video
but
camera.
yeah. Don't try to do it, Willie. Really, you will waste a lot of money. Ask someone who has already been there. Yeah. I don't have a lot of money to waste, honestly. Okay, this is the top. Yeah. Okay, this is the top. Well, because you got to go top bottom. You got to make sure you're doing it right. Don't want to mess it up. All those pieces I cut out are shrinking.
Or
Yeah, I had a whole bunch of them and now they're gone. I can't imagine.
how dare they?
Nice, nice, nice feeling. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So Donna, this particular Donna Dixon, this particular I don't know what you want to call it, pattern.
Well,
I thought it was. I know. Well, I thought it was going to be easy because it was on a jelly roll, and all you had to do was cut the strips, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was wrong on that one.
Why?
I mean, that part was easy. The rest of it is like, oh my goodness. I had to cut out 74 2.5 inch squares, 36 strips, 108 strips for the you know, the pieces. It's just like, wow.
I just used my AccuQuilt.
Sandra counted it for me and figured it out.
Who's Sandra?
Sandra.
Did you talk to her?
When?
Today.
No, this was a couple days ago.
Huh.
Not right this second.
My sister goes to her site.
Sandra's got a good site. Have you ever seen it?
But my sister goes there.
Does she like it?
Yeah.
Sandra's really, really knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Does she go to Gladys's site?
No.
No.
No, she knows what this is. Hey, I'm just glad she goes to one site. I said, I can walk you through any questions you have. I know.
Well, she just wants to explore the fields, so to speak. You know,
She
see what's out
loves
there.
table runners. She goes, you don't have to make me any more. I go, yep, I'm making you 12. In honor of her that died.
I don't have any tables for a table runner.
Well, she barely has one too, because I think she takes her sewing machine out onto the table.
Wait, back up. Do TV trays count?
I don't think so.
Darn.
A lot of cutting on those.
Yeah, that's what we have. Huh?
Teresa is on.
Hi, Teresa.
No, on,
Hello.
on live.
Oh, she's on a live?
Yeah.
Okay. She's still working on that flower. Maybe.
Did you ever make all those flowers that you got in your sampler box?
Not yet. Now they're doing baskets.
Are they?
Yeah.
I haven't gone on sampler in a really long time.
When you were on there back when you did it, did they have all that, like that, flowers and baskets, or is this something new that they do?
Well, the baskets are new that I know of.
Yeah. I didn't know if. I didn't know if they had already done something like that, or, if.
Well, they could have. I haven't watched them for a really long time because I have all these sampler boxes that I haven't even opened. As a matter of fact, I have a couple of the patterns inside here in that long, all those drawers. And I didn't know I had those in here. Wonder when I put those in here. I might had intentions of making it.
Right. Now they did do the notions and all that, right?
Yeah. But you can only have so many notions.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, I got too close to the
I was
iron.
getting creative notions. I was getting sew sampler. I was getting quilty box. I was getting, oh, what else was I getting? I was getting some more stuff, but I wasn't doing anything with them. And I thought, I can't order any of those until I start doing stuff with them. I'm always working on something else. I'm a
Right.
bad girl. Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Bad girls, bad girls.
Well, you know, that's why I'm starting to get into this and get these done.
Oh, you know who my sister is ordering from?
Hmm.
Open Gates.
No, I don't like that one.
You don't?
I did that one. I got 6 of theirs, and I go, you know what? It's not worth it for the money. So I stopped getting.
What do you think?
I don't even know what it costs.
Because when you it was $60
Uh-huh.
and or 67, I think. And you really didn't get hardly anything in the box.
Huh.
I mean, I
Sure.
haven't done anything in the
Oh, yeah.
boxes, and I can put 2 of theirs in one box.
Wow.
So yeah,
So
they
which
were,
order from?
huh?
I don't order from anybody anymore, but which one do you order from?
Go sampler.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. I had Mrs. Quilty. I don't like that one either.
Oh, I didn't go to that one.
Yeah, she just gave you like I think it was 16 or 18 back quarters in a book to make different. But I didn't like it. I like Soul Sampler. And that's
Yeah.
the only one that we can afford. So
Well, not that, but they're the most reasonable. Yeah.
yeah. If you think about it, you get like $90+ worth of stuff for 30. I paid 38.
Mm-hmm.
So how can you go wrong, right? Yes, best bang for your buck. That's the way I see it.
I used to be in all kinds of them and then I quit because I wasn't making anything.
It's sometimes, I mean, I don't think I'll ever go back to open gate quilt or, you know, no, I like Soul Sampler. Yeah, at first, but then as you get more, they kind of start slacking off. Soul
Yeah.
Sampler not.
Well, they slacked off because they didn't want to raise the prices.
Mm-hmm. I know. But you know, you have to weigh you have to weigh it and see which one to you is better for you.
Yep. Yep. That's how it's done.
Yep. Yeah, $60 a month was very expensive. I agree. You know, I have to.
Yeah, I quit Creative Notions because they raised their prices really high.
What kind of stuff did you get in Creative Notion?
A lot. I've never ever done any of their projects. I liked it when they give you binders 1 month with a few fabrics and stuff.
Mhm.
Because you could put all of their patterns in there. And a lot of times they would send you patterns already in the sleeves. Yeah, that looks nice.
Isn't that cute?
Uh-huh.
This is going to be one of the leaves.
Oh,
So yeah, see, I've never no, I never did Creative Notion.
I don't think there are too many that I haven't tried.
Are they still doing it?
Creative Notions?
Yeah.
As far as I know, they still do it. They were $48 a month.
What do you?
Uh-huh.
That's
But they
not
put a lot of stuff in their box.
right. I heard him. 48.
Um,
Can you kick that bag over here?
No.
Why?
I'm not good.
Okay, so this is my first half. Okay. These are actually going to be really pretty leaves. I already got the stem part of it done.
I don't know what's in this box, but it's from Creative Notions.
Okay, well, open up. Let's see.
Okay. I'll be like Vanna White.
Yeah. Open, open, open.
This is called, you get a little booklet that tells you what you're getting. And she always has winners and stuff if they submit stuff. There's 8 fat quarters, a 10-inch bull cozy ruler, which I don't need. I have a AccuQuilt die. 8-piece cotton batting squares, 16-piece woven labels, Barnstar block of the month magnet, subscriber block of the month pattern, Bull Cozy and Feather Star table topper, and Barnstar block of the month patterns.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, this is the fabric. This is Christmas fabric.
Ooh, my fave. That and Lori Holt.
Yeah, I like this company better than Lori Holt. And these are my little labels. Bon appetit, made with love, food for the soul, live, love, eat. And this is the pattern, Feather Star table, topper, and bowl cozy. Oh, maybe I'll make that tabletop.
You just wanted to see the leaves again, Kathy.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Held it up for her. I didn't want to interrupt.
And then there's this
What's
little
that?
piece of fabric. And then there's this, exciting changes are happening starting January 2024. Bigger and better bags and boxes. We will only have 6 for the year, February, April, June, August, October, December. These bags and boxes will ship every other month. Cost $75 plus $12 shipping is $87 a month.
Did you do it?
I guess I didn't because I've never read this. And then these patterns came in, you just put them in your binders. And then this is another pattern.
What are the patterns called?
This one is called Angel Wings. It looks just like wings too, on an angel. But you know, they're really great pictures to follow each step of the way. They're really good for people who are beginners.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I still need that, or the book, or Sandra. I need.
and this is cotton batting.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I don't think she put any backing fabric in here unless that's what this is supposed to be. I don't know. Frosty Mary Mints. Oh yeah, she usually puts in something like that.
Take 2 of the leaves and put on either side of the stem. Does it line up right? I haven't sewn the other half yet. I'll do that and then I'll look, okay?
But for $48, I always thought that she was worth it.
Yeah. And you're still getting it, right?
I don't think so. I don't think I re-signed up. Because this one came when um,
Because it says something about January 2024.
yeah, down here.
That's why I was wondering if you're still having it.
In January, you get the February bag. I guess I didn't. But $87, I think, is
Yeah,
pretty
that's
steep.
a lot.
I've never made anything, and I've been with her for 3 years since she opened.
Hey, Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse is here.
I gotta get everything back in the box. But
Did
that's
you
my
know
goal.
who Mighty Mouse is, Vicky?
Yes, I did, but I never watched it.
No, I'm asking you. Do you know who Mighty Mouse is? Not Mighty Mouse, Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouth,
Yeah,
Mouth.
yeah.
No, I don't know.
Rachel.
Oh,
Do you know who Rachel is?
yeah.
She was
Mhm.
getting extremely loud over there.
Oh, over where?
Over in the cage.
Oh,
She was mad at Jen.
because Jen doesn't take her bye-bye with her.
Well, because she did the last few days, it's been kind of hot, but she hasn't held her. And she's one of these pigs that's really needy, that needs to be held every day.
Yeah.
And so when Jen went to go get her right now, she ran away from her and she was grinding her teeth at her. You know, that means they're mad.
When I
And
would, when I was married to Pete, and the kids would come out and visit, I would take them up to the park, and they had this little building there, and you could take guinea pigs home. That's what we did. And then the kids would leave, and I'd take those guinea pigs back.
Vicky, you didn't like it? Huh? You don't like them?
Well, Pete was a pain in the bottom, and he said, "Get him out of here." So I just took him back.
Yeah, we've been having one now ever since one or more since 2018.
Mm.
And we had one when Jen was growing up, Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and more before that. So
Did she take care of the little home?
she's taking care of them, yes.
What a good girl.
She feeds them. She doesn't do the cage simply because the cage is gigantic.
Gigantic?
It's huge. It's huge.
Oh. Well, how many does she have?
There are 2 right now.
Oh. Are
One
they
of
going to
them's
have
mine.
babies?
I want them to have babies.
Don't you just love little baby animals?
I do. They're so cute.
Me too.
And then they grow up, you know?
Now,
Like kids.
Mhm. Rachel's going to pass up mine here, Dawn, pretty soon. As far as big or small or whatever, she's going to be really big. and she's only 6 months,
Wow.
and she's huge.
Wow. She must be eating very healthily.
Yep.
Maybe not healthily, maybe heavily.
No. I just, make sure they get all what they need every day.
Yeah.
Because let's see, Dawn is 2.5 now. 3. Dawn is 3 years old now. She's doing great.
Huh.
Denise, news report: seniors are using Mary Jane more than prescription meds for pain. I hope they don't drive. Feds are considering Mary Jane for medical purposes for entire U.S. They've been talking about that, Denise, for quite a while. My son was telling me they've been
Well, it's
talking.
all legal in California.
Yeah, I know. So, I mean, who's to say, right?
Yep.
If they're going to use it for pain, that's
My doctor wanted me to go on it, and I said, nah. I went down to the place that had it, but you had to have a card and all of that, and I didn't want to get one. And
when the country is high, they will swoop in and have their way with us. Uh-huh. Yep. That's so very true, Denise. That's exactly what it's like. The cars, they have cars now where you don't drive it, somebody else does. Do you think I
somebody
get
else,
in a car? Yeah, they're it's a driverless car. You think I'm going to get into a car with nobody driving?
yeah, I wouldn't.
I think not.
I think not.
And I don't like those hybrid ones either, that you don't get gas, you charge electric. I don't.
Electric cars.
Yeah.
And I asked Matthew, do you think we should get one of those? And he goes, Mom, for the amount of driving that you and Dad always do, you'd be stopping every 40 minutes,
Yeah.
charging up.
I think that'd be me too. I'll stick with the gasoline.
Yeah.
They're raising the gasoline price in California again, another 60 cents a gallon.
Well, when Trump gets in, it'll come down.
I hope Trump gets in.
Me too. We were a
'Cause,
lot better off.
He was
But
found guilty.
this is the last time he can become president,
I know.
because even if it's not right in a row, they count the other year you were in.
Right. If well, he was found guilty on 37 counts of all that, which I know he didn't do it.
Yeah, he was lambazzled.
He was just in Newport Beach a couple days ago. And I go, now it comes.
That's because he was in Las Vegas.
Yeah. When he was at Orange Coast, when he was at the Orange County Fairgrounds, I can see from my apartment, they had the news helicopters and his helicopters, the what do you call those? Bodyguards. There was like 5 helicopters right there. And it's right. All I did was step outside and they were right there. I'm like, oh my God. And they were loud, but they were motionless. They did not move the whole time he did his,
Yeah.
You want to sit her down?
I watched him when he was on live in Las Vegas. He's going to say about the same things everywhere.
Okay. Go right here. Oh, just get over here and be quiet. See, look how big she is, Vicky.
Oh, wow. What a little pudge. She'd fit right in our family.
she's only 6 months.
Wow. Cute.
I'm sorry. You're big. You're a big girl. I know. There's many different kinds of pigs. I know.
He says, are you going to talk politics now? Because I'm on the other side of those remarks.
Are you getting mad? I'm sorry. Yes, but it's true. You're gonna outgrow Dawn here in a week or so. Yeah. Look at that. She takes up almost the whole. Ooh, perfect. She got one in her face. Two. 13. She's 13 inches.
13 inches.
Dude, Rachel. How much do you weigh? Yeah. I don't think she weighs ounces. I think she's in the pounds.
I weigh 148.
Hey, don't be too. Hey, no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
so glad to see those 150s go.
Who am I? No chewing. Be a good girl. Don't chew. Okay? So yeah, funny, funny. I'm a guinea pig. That's what I do. Give me my wood. Give me my treats. Give me my pellets. Chase, look at your sister. Look. Rachel. He's all staring at her. And that goes for my fabric too. I need those for the leaves. Thank you. No stems, no seeds. Get over here. Right here. Perfect. Don't move.
There's something you want us to investigate over there.
Yeah, my pencils. I know that's wood, but that's the wrong kind of wood.
Not
Yeah.
according to me, it isn't, he says. Or is it a
I have a
she?
little I have a little playpen for them. And I got these little fences, that go all the way around, all different colors. And then
Uh-huh.
we put down the plastic and all that. But a big old wood thing that kind of you can bend it how you want it to go, like logs, different colors, and
Uh-huh.
a thing that hangs all these different things that they can chew. So yeah, she likes it. Or no, she's never been in it, huh? Yeah, we haven't put her in it yet. My other three, Lily, Tulip, and Daisy, they loved it. They'd sit there for hours. We throw some hay in there, it'd be gone. Huh, Rachel? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I can't believe how big her ears got. Yep. What you want to talk about? You're being awfully quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Who?
Rachel.
Oh.
She was talking away and now all of a sudden she got quiet. Did you run out of things to say? Yeah, I'm watching you around that fabric. Yeah, huh? You're not gonna get away with it. No, you're not. Oh, no, no, you don't even think about that. Do you want me to go in your cage and start eating all your stuff? You would not like that. Yeah, now she's talking. No, you wouldn't like it. Guarantee you. I guarantee you. She's so cute. Yep. I had a perfect time to do it. You're getting all jumpy. What's wrong? What being so jumpy? Huh? You hear her talking? Okay, tell me what. What happened? What did Dawn do?
Why
Huh?
the stars do shine.
What Dawn do? Tell me. What she do? Don't be shy. Come on. Come on. Okay, you can say goodbye to everybody. Say bye, everybody. Yeah, say goodbye. Say bye-bye. I gotta go eat. time for me to eat. You know, there are priorities in my life, and food is one of them. Yeah, she really loves the hay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she eats that a lot. The pellets, treats. Uh-oh, now we are in trouble. Here comes Dawn.
Who's John? Another one?
Put Dawn right here. Next to Rachel. I'll move Rachel. Okay, put her right here. Yep, here's Dawn. This one's mine. You guys see her?
Yeah. Cute.
Let's show the face, shall we? Show them your face. Yeah, there you go. Show the
Oh,
face.
like a calico.
Uh-huh. She's the one that's 3 now. She just turned 3.
Oh. Do you give her birthday parties?
No.
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 I feel sorry for her. She should find another home.
You know, they got this place here in Washington, guinea pig rescues,
Uh-huh.
and there's hundreds of them. And I'm like, why are people getting rid of their pigs? You know what? They buy it and then they find out that you have to do a little bit of extra work or pay a little bit
Well,
of
it's not a
extra
little
money.
bit, but it is some.
You know, I would never get rid of mine.
The only way you get it was the court.
I mean, we drove from California to here with 3 of them. 3 of them. No, you weren't one of them.
Did they get too hot?
No, we were really careful. The first night we left them in the van because it was kind of a really nice night in I think we were in Northern California. And then
Uh-huh.
the next night we were in Oregon and it was cold and we brought them inside the hotel with us.
Where did you stay in Oregon?
Oh, what city was it? Medford?
Oh, that's Southern Oregon.
Medford. Yep.
Yeah.
And California, where did we stay? Lost Hills.
Mm.
Hello, Dawn. Dawn is a good girl. Yeah, Dawn's a good girl. Yeah, don't get jealous, Rachel, okay? Gosh, you're pitiful. You're so nice. Okay, thank you. Now can I pet my guinea pig? Is that okay? Yeah. Okay, let's fix your little top here. I like it when they do that with their heads, but I don't want her to do it on the computer. I don't want her to get hurt. Okay. Okay, say goodbye. Mommy's got to get back to work. Say bye-bye. Say hasta la vista. See you later. Look at Rachel's just staring at me. What? Are you mad because Dawn's here? And you're mad because you wanted it to be all about Rachel, didn't you? Yeah, I know. And we brought Dawn out and you got all mad. That you just totally turned yourself around here. Yeah, I know, I know.
This is not called a hedgehog show
Okay, take Dawn first.
or guinea pig show. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, bye, baby girl. We'll see you later. Rachel, you have managed to turn completely around.
And
Now
Denise
you're
says, I wonder
facing.
what they would say if they would talk about you smacking them on the head, Kathy.
I didn't smack him. I was petting him. I was going like this. He's the only one that, or she's the only one that goes, I was just petting her. And then sometimes they do that. They lift their head up like that. I had another guinea pig that did that. I don't smack my animals. I would never hurt them. Never, 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 never. Message retracted. What's that all about?
She's talking politics.
Oh. Huh. Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Want to talk?
Chase,
He's jealous of Rachel.
are you mad at Rachel? Are you jealous too? You guys got to get it together. Okay. You go in there and talk to your sisters, and you guys come up with a plan on who's going to get whose attention when. Okay. And then you let us know. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's not happy with you right now.
No, he's not happy with me at all. Oh well. How it goes.
First your money, then your clothes.
I never heard that. That's a good one.
Nothing's gonna happen to my clothes.
Oh, she took that away too. I read it, Denise. I saw that. It might look like I was, but I was going like this, and as I'm petting her, she lifts her head up.
Oh,
But that's what they do. It's called something.
lifting your head up.
No, there's a name for it. Like when they get excited and they jump all around, that's called popcorn.
Really?
Uh-huh. They're doing their popcorn. Because it kind of looks like popcorn, and getting um, but I can't think of what that one's called. Yeah, we learned a lot having these pigs. Okay. Okay. So we got.
Oops, I wasn't supposed to
I
take
still
that
have
down.
bobbin. Okay, good. Not throwing air yet. Oh, put this away. Yeah, I'll be right here, guys. I'm not leaving.
Who all is in the chat?
Huh?
Who all is in the chat?
There's 151 people in the chat.
Everybody went over to Susan's or Teresa's live.
Oh,
We still have a lot here. Lot. Well, I can't go to Teresa's live right now.
Oh, I did. I went over and said hi.
who did?
Me.
Oh, you're such a good worker, Bee.
Yeah,
Gladys.
is. He's a keeper. Keeper of the castle.
Can't believe it's fire. How goes that?
Okay, so I still have it. Oh, it's getting low. Getting really low here. Let me see. I still have a little bit of the bobbin.
So what is the next project going to be?
Huh?
What is the next project going to be?
I don't know. I gotta look up here and see what I got. Or do I want to do Miss Quilty? I don't know. But I really want to do the slow fan.
What are people asking for?
They're not.
They're not?
No.
Oh.
For you guys that are here, what do you want the next quilt to be? Take some right now to see.
Guess it's a good thing I asked.
I know,
I know.
huh? I know. And I know, I know, I know. Huh.
Look at the size of people.
Jen, you give them that much?
That's-
Well, then how much romaine is left?
That's a lot.
Okay,
Okay, dokie.
that's a gigantic piece of romaine. Okay, what about parsley?
Were you gonna eat it?
You don't eat romaine.
You don't?
No, it's for the girls.
Think about the size of the girl
I know.
and her giant piece of lettuce.
It's huge.
It'd be like the size of the door.
Well, they gotta eat it.
It'd be the size of the door.
Changed everything in here and I don't know where anything is. Oh, I know, it's in that cart.
What cart?
The cart I bought to hold all my stuff because I was
Oh, that
tired.
white one?
Yep.
That white one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you are. Perfect size.
Okay.
Mm. Ten
Mm.
minutes.
Mm.
You want that?
Yeah, I know. Now it's starting to tip over. Tipping over. Hedgehog. Hedgehog, no tipping.
Fine.
Huh?
Fine.
Sonic, no tip, no. Hogan, this hedgehog. Sonic, no Sonic.
You're no fun.
Oh no. That was the side I wasn't supposed to cut off.
Oh no, did you do some, Vicky?
Oh, stupid me.
You're not stupid.
Ricky,
I'll
want to pick
just
up a-
extend this one. Because you know what? I got the fabric I cut off.
Ah,
Ricky is not stupid.
no, she's not. I just told her that.
What?
You're not stupid.
Oh.
So, no saying stupid me, okay?
This will be perfect. I have never worked so long on a table runner as this one. I keep changing my mind about what I want to do.
Right. Well, I mean, you want it to be nice, right?
No. Hi, honey bunny. Are you peeking in? You know, you always come up here at the right time. I just did a bunch of ripping. I think you've got it timed.
I'm glad you got it all figured out. See,
I'm gonna fire him, yeah.
but if you learn from your mistakes, you won't have to rip out.
Remember that Trump show? You're fired.
No. Man, I must be behind times. There's a lot of shows I don't know.
Well, you probably were working a lot then.
Yeah, I was working a lot when I was younger. Yeah.
This
But you
is
know what?
supposed to be
One of my favorite shows of all time is
Lassie.
I like Lassie, but no, not Lassie.
Well, you just asked a question and I was nice enough to answer.
Unsolved
Take a
Mysteries.
guess.
Unsolved
Oh,
Mysteries.
yeah.
Denise is asking, how are you, Jim?
Denise wants to know, how are you, Jim?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Yeah.
When was your last infusion treatment?
I didn't know that at
When
all.
was your last infusion treatment?
What's that?
20 something last month.
20 something.
Then again, another one this month.
I want to go up to the other house for 2 weeks. I mean, 2 months, but I don't want to go during the hot season. I want to go during the wintertime and have Christmas up there.
Why is it really super hot versus where you're at right now?
When you went,
Not today, but it has been
Yeah.
what's that?
hot.
Oh, it's gonna get hot, but starting Wednesday, it's gonna get hot and humid. For the weekend, it's almost 100 degrees.
Wow.
It's gonna be what?
It's going to be 100 degrees on the
Hmm.
weekend.
Wow.
I bet Sandra doesn't want to come up right now.
No.
So, anyway, when would you like to have dinner? Don't ask me what it is. You always do that. You know, I'll give you the menu and you still don't know what you want. So what's the actual difference?
You better be nice to me or I'll get a divorce.
Oh, yeah.
That's what my kids used to call it, a divorce. When they were
Divorce?
little. Yeah,
How cute.
they adored Jim.
They used to. Anyway. I think I asked you a second question.
What? Well, I want to finish this first.
How much you got to do on it?
Just this part that I just ripped out.
Time to eat.
That's all you have to do to it?
Yeah. If I do it right.
Yeah, I'm gonna start my barbecue.
Okay, what are we having?
What did I just tell you?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I might worry
Why?
because
Okay, now ironing.
we're
Ironing.
inquiring minds and we want to know.
We have a barbecue flank steak and
Oh,
with rice and salad.
no rice for me.
Well, that's up to you.
I know, I just said, don't scoop up any rice for me.
Why?
Because I'm off of rice.
You want potato?
No.
You want noodle? Got no bananas today.
Got no bananas today.
Okay, I'll make another thing of rice for me and I'm gonna get my barbecue started because we're almost done. You know, have to round up some ice.
Can you see Jim's face? You can't. He goes, then I have to round up some ice. Do you know what that means?
Uh-uh.
A drink.
Well, Jim works hard. He can have.
I'm working hard too.
You know,
Okay, then you can have one too.
quicker. From this time of night, it's ice time.
Jeez.
Be calm.
He loves that saying. Go.
I drink 3 drinks a day for 3 weeks, and the pain is gone.
You know that commercial? It's gold. That's what he's mimicking.
We don't drink over here.
We don't all the time, but he has been more lately than he has before.
Mm.
And then I take a couple sips and give him mine.
You think you don't want it no more? No,
I
give me a
just haven't been-
margarita and I'm happy.
He makes good margaritas.
But you know the price of liquor now is expensive.
Yeah. Well, we paid everything off, so I don't care.
That's good.
I don't care anymore. Where did I pull this out?
I mean, what would a thing of tequila cost now? About $20?
Oh, heavens, I don't know the price of anything. I never go shopping. That's Jim's job.
Ah, okay. And he's not there, so I can ask him.
He'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
He's so funny.
Yeah, he is.
Best. We lived together for the first 2 years we were together because neither of us ever wanted to get married again because he was married for 20 years the first time.
Wow.
Me, I just collected them. I hope people don't believe that. I mean, I have been divorced twice.
Yeah, but you know, you guys have been married a long time.
Oh, yeah. 44 years plus the other 2 years makes 46 years that we've been together.
That's longer than Dave and I. We've been together 1989. How many years?
Yeah, Jim and I together 19. I think of Pete. My girlfriend just that passed away. She just adored Jim.
I can see why. He's a nice guy.
Yeah. We lived with her when we were first together. And he couldn't stand her rowdy kids. And he said, we've got to get our own apartment.
Yeah.
And we did. And she cried because we were paying her a lot of money.
Well, sometimes things like that happen, you know.
See, I was leaving Pete and I was moving in with her.
Okay. And then Jim moved in when you guys were already there. Did you have any of your kids yet with you?
No, they lived in Georgia with their grandparents and Dawn. And then when Dawn got this new girlfriend, well, Matthew's always lived with me, but when Dawn got this new girlfriend and she couldn't stand Chip, but she favored Tiffany, Chip ended up living with us. We went to court for him. And of course, Dawn fought me on it, which was fine with me because I knew I was going to win.
Is Chip a nickname or is that his real name?
That's his real name. Yeah, that's its real name. I had to think.
Sounds like the My Three Sons, Chip.
Yep. That's how I got the name. It's My Three Sons.
Uh-huh.
I think his real name was Donald George Finn III, and he hated it. And when he came to live with us, we legally changed it. Which really hurt Don's feelings a lot, but he was letting his wife beat him. And then they were sending him to some children's home to live in Louisiana. So I called Don's parents. They were living in New Jersey at the time. And I called them and I said, did you know that Don and Sharon are moving Chip to a children's home to live? She goes, what? Oh, he hasn't told you, huh? Man, we hung up that phone. She was right on the phone with Don. She goes, what's this I hear about you sending Chip to a children's home when he returns from Vicky and Jim's? And Don was ticked, I told her. And she called me back and she told me, yeah, he confirmed it. And I said, well, I'll tell you what I'll do so that he doesn't have to go there. I will go for custody of him. I will not let him go back to Don's again because of that wife who beats him with her cane. I said, I don't want him living in that kind of a environment. And I said, but I can't fight you and your money because they always subsidize Don. And she goes, I promise I won't. I said, okay, I'll start proceedings right away. And I did. And I won.
Good for
He
you.
hired 3 lawyers. 3 lawyers.
Why would he
Out
care,
of San
Vicky?
Francisco. Huh?
Why would he care if they were going to put him in a children's home? Why would he care?
Because
Yes, we
gonna
are.
be with
We are.
me.
Denise
He
wants to
was
know.
going to be with me.
Yes, Denise, we're still here. Um,
But
remember, you can answer that in private.
it made me so mad.
Okay. So here's my 2. Let me show you. Here's my 2 that I did. See, up, down.
You said that was
Now,
done 2 hours ago. I thought it was in Twilight Zone.
Huh?
now we have to add these stems. Okay. So I'm gonna iron them real quick because they got kind of wrinkly.
I thought those were the stems. Are those the bases?
These are the stems. They're just different colors that I'm gonna add. But because I had them folded and then in half, so they got wrinkly.
Oh, nothing's worse than a wrinkly block.
So I thought, okay, I'll iron them real quick. There's not that many. So I have to make 3. So I'll set these right here. I don't need this anymore, I don't think. But if I do, I'll get it. One, I'm just doing that the hard way. Two,
One is the wonder.
three, whoops, it's more than one.
Get when I put stuff away.
Three. And three. One, two, three.
Come on, flowers. We're going to another place here.
Do it like this so I can see.
I'm on my
This is
iPad that's on the long thing.
this is some of the fabric that the leaves are made of.
Okay, hold on. I've got to
Obviously.
kneel down. Okay.
See it right here on the computer.
The computer.
Yeah. Can you
See
see
the
it?
block that's showing.
Right here. That's the stems.
No, I can't see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I'll show you right now. Okay, so what do they want me to do? Well, I don't. Okay, I got it backwards. You gotta go down to the top. So goes like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You sure
in
that's the right direction?
between, huh?
I said, are you sure that's the right direction?
Yeah, positive.
Okay.
Once, see, look.
Yeah.
And then in between each of these goes a stem.
Wow, you've done a lot on that, huh? Or was that just the pattern?
I spent a lot of time on this, yes. Okay, so they're gonna go like this. All I gotta say in this case is thank goodness for pens.
I know, don't you love them?
I would be so lost without the pens, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these and show Denise because she wanted to see it. So, be right back.
Oh, I see what happened there. Oops, I forgot to cut the bottom thread and I just pulled out a whole gunk of it.
And I still have my bobbin.
Denise says, don't pin it yet. Lay it out, Kathy.
I'm gonna well, if it doesn't look good, Denise, I'll just take it apart. It's not a big deal. But I'm following what the picture is showing me to do. Okay.
Not the instructions.
Well, I mean, the instructions say do this, you know, and end up being, you know, whatever size or whatever. But I like pictures.
Time to trim,
Further.
and then I gotta do the binding.
What's happening over here?
Oh, there it is.
Somebody has a big dog around here, and I keep hearing it bark. Big dog, like a shepherd or something.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
No.
It was underneath.
Still have bobbing. What is going
He said, be right back.
on? Okay. I think that's it. I think my bobbin.
I wish Sandra would come back.
Me too. I told her, Sandra, Sandra, can you come back, please?
Well, she'll do it when she's ready.
I know.
That's all I have to say.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sandra, can you come back, please? Pretty please with sugar on top.
She goes, not when you treat me.
I think now I have to do the yes, our underwater queen. That's what it looks like. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I should have got my spit stick, but sorry. Mm. What? Too much sun? Is your dad laying down? Yeah.
Flowers, better. You like vampire service? Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So let me iron it and I'll show you guys what it looks like. Okay. Is Denise back?
No chat.
Okay. I'll wait till she gets back. And in the meantime, I'll have a drink. Not that
Oh,
kind.
me too. I wish Jim would hurry.
Okay.
Oh, I'm turning that a little short, but that's okay. The binding will cover it.
One, two, three, four, five, 6
7, 8, 9, 10.
times 3 is 18. Yep.
Yeah.
Did I cut an E? No.
I know.
And I did not. Okay, I gotta cut it.
And oh, I guess not. Good thing I didn't do that.
That's not how it goes.
No, it folded over on that batting. I always double and triple check though, because I
Yep.
don't trust.
That's the safe way to be. Triple check it.
Oh my back.
Yep. I think it looks good.
All it needs is it. All it needs is its binding. And I have to decide what color I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do white.
White.
Yes. I have a lot of peach.
Let's do a peach.
No, there's no peach on that.
Mm.
Check the message.
Denise, are you back?
Must
Are
be
you
as
ready?
usual.
She's taking away all the messages. Why?
I don't know. Go ahead and show. Yeah.
Maybe because she wanted to.
Okay, well, here it is.
Very pretty. I really like that. I like that
There's gonna
better than
be-
the one I was going to make.
There's going to be 6 rows of each,
She says
2
that
each.
back.
Huh?
Denise. Is that back? And then she
Okay.
retracted that one.
Okay, there's going to be 6 rows of 2 each, and for a total of 18. Because I'm doing 3 different rows. So I don't understand why she keeps. Okay, so that's what that's going to be. And they're not all green stems, they're different colors
Mm,
because they match the fabric. Huh?
mm. But it's pretty.
What, Vicky?
It's very pretty. This is
Lots of
better.
work.
Yeah, all of them are.
What? How big is? Mm. Um, cut 7 2.5 width of fabric strips, piece end to end, and subcut into 4 2.5 by 57.5.
I think this was too turquoise.
What?
And Denise says, looking good so far. Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome. Wouldn't it be better to just cut the 57.5 instead of doing the 7? Because I need 2, right? 2. 1, 2, I need 4. See, I'm doing the lap one, so if I decided to do the twin one, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 per. So it'd be 27. Anyway. Anyhow, anyway. I'm gonna keep. Doing group 6 though. It's a 6 1. Yep. I didn't realize that I separated them and put them all in groups of 6 already.
Oh, that was the one I used for that. I don't know. See. It's important I get the fabric back in the right box, right?
Right. Very important.
I have not made one project from her. Or sew sampler. Or quilty box. Or that other one.
What other one?
Oh, I forget the name.
Nobody can say this isn't cute.
I'm coming.
Okay.
What isn't cute?
These leaves,
Oh, yeah, they are cute.
they're adorable.
They're adorable.
A dorsicle. They won't fit back in the box.
You know what I notice when I go into all of the fabrics I have and stuff?
What?
I don't buy. I forgot what I was going to say.
Fabrics. You don't buy.
A lot of greens. I have greens, but I don't have a lot of greens like I do every other color.
Why is that?
I know I'm not really a person who likes greens because when we lived in Seattle, my dad painted our house green. We moved down to California and it was this really pretty shade of a light blue, kind of a turquoise blue.
Mm-hmm.
And he turned around and painted it green.
Why? That is.
Denise's got a question for you, Kathy.
You had a snowball touching the stem on the right and top. That's right. Yes. Yeah, that's what. Well, except for the one that's on the outside, but it looks like that, Denise. Look at the first one right here. And that's what I do, the same. Here, I'm following the picture. Oh, there's the lid.
Finally found the lid after so many hours.
Yeah, yeah. I accidentally when I put them back over here after I used them, I set it right on the lid. Well, cool. There it is. So I don't remember exactly what's in all the other boxes up here. I have no idea. None. But what I do know is that Mrs. Quilty here, um, dang, I made a mess. Okay, Mrs. Quilty. Um,
Go ahead and retract all the messages, Denise.
yeah. I don't remember which is which, but
Oh, no.
I got two of them here. Okay.
Oh, no.
So,
Matthew, you hate me.
what?
I don't have the pattern that he drew out for me for his quilt.
Okay, this is the very first one I got. Look at this, Vicky. Table runner.
Oh, I like that.
Thought you would. And here it is. Green and lemon grow, I think you call it.
Oh, I like that too.
But they do give you
I think I made one like a couple of them like that.
16
Candles.
half quarters or I don't know. No, not candles. You get okay, so I got the 16 half quarter or what is it? Fat quarters. Okay. 16 fat quarters, the book, and this pincushion for $42.
Mm.
Okay, that was the first one. I wasn't really impressed with it, but I go, okay, let me see. I'll try another one. So
What did I do with this pattern?
I got this one. And this one this was my last one. Okay. It had the patterns, had this.
Mhm.
Again, 16 fat quarters. And this elastic, I don't know what it is. And this herbal tea. That's what came in this box. So I guess to me, it didn't, $40 is a lot of extra money to spend on things.
So, what company was that?
That's Mrs. Quilty. This is the box. And I had another one that had I don't know where it is, but it's got all blue pattern or all blue fabric. That one I like.
Didn't Fat Quarter Shop raise their rates from 28 to 30 something?
Yes. Yes,
I
yes,
thought so.
yes. Yeah, they sure did. And that's a lot of money on people that are that don't have a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's an awful lot of. So those two boxes are sitting there. I have my 3 boxes over here of the, what was that one that you said? Open gates.
Quilty box,
Open gate.
open gate.
And I got that one sitting over there. So I have, quite a lot to do.
Oh, he's gonna be upset with me.
Okay, where's the one that I did for my tulips? What? Okay, here we go. These go here, not on my table. But
But yeah, I went to go see my mom.
so I had it on the 11th for the first one.
Okay. And that's when Sherry said,
First amputation on the 11th.
when Sherry said. Glad to be with you. Washington is pretty cool. Give her my love, please. And she said, "Okay." And that's part all family.
Maureen says 15 fat quarters is a lot. In most cook shops, that would be at least $22, if not more, for just that.
It's 16. What? How many? I said there's 16 of them. Yeah.
So this was-
Well, I don't know. I just wasn't happy with the box. Sometimes you get stuff that you're not happy with, and I wasn't happy with that box. I did open gate quilts. I did that one for 6 months. And I wasn't really super happy. I think it's because I had Soul Sampler on my mind the whole time. So I think.
Jen, your mom, I just put it for both you and you.
Can you put a glove on and hand me that?
Oh, no,
Please.
oh, no, it was good.
I know.
Thanks.
So to me, I don't know, the boxes are expensive. At one point, and we couldn't afford this, but I was doing it, okay? I was getting the boxes, not Mrs. Quilty, but the open gates, that was 60, and the Soul Sampler 38, and the ones from your best friend's quilt shop. They weren't boxes, but they were the block of the month and all that. 22, one was 22, one was 25, another one was 22. So I was, and I go, man, I got it. I finished the your best friend's quilt shop. I finished all that, and I just had to cut back. I did it on my own to cut back. Nobody told me to, but I did it on my own because it was, you know, getting to be kind of expensive. But I'm not going to get rid of the Soul Sampler. I just think it's a great box. So
I think they have a good box for the price. Of
They
course,
do.
when I was on there, it was only $28. But I have tons of Soul Sampler boxes, so I promised myself I wouldn't order anything else until I finished those.
Well,
Which I
do you
don't
have any?
know if I do it in my lifetime.
Do you have any boxes coming in right now?
Uh-uh.
No,
Sure.
I just
Uh-uh.
have the Soul Sampler, but that's it. Just the Soul
I
Sampler.
didn't renew the one from Creative Notions because I think I have 4 years of Creative Notions that I've never touched.
Oh my God.
I just put the little pin on with the year.
Maureen says the only one I'm
Okay.
doing is the PMQ with cotton cuts.
Yeah, I gotta call those guys. I never received a 4 or 5, month 4 or 5
On what?
on the Tree of Life for cotton cut.
Mm. Mm. Oh, I quit
I
cotton
got the
cut.
first 3, but I need the rest of it.
I've got like 4 boxes of cotton cuts.
Oh, that's right.
All
Okay,
of them are in a row, though.
wait a minute. So you've got 12 times 3 is 36. So you got 36 cell sampler boxes. How often did you get the notions box?
Creative Notions.
Hmm.
I think I'm on my 4th year,
Okay, how often do you get it? Once a
but
month?
I don't think I'm getting it anymore.
Did you get it once a month?
Yeah. And I think she's gone to once every other month now.
Okay, so you've got you're on your 4th year, so you got the same. You got 36 boxes of those to do. So that's 76.
And there's
No.
Quilty Box, which was the first one that I ever signed up for.
How much was that? How many of those do you have?
I don't remember the price of what it is. I know that they went a lot higher up. And I think I did it 2 years. I'm not sure. It could have been 3.
Okay, so the same. Okay, so let's say 36. So 36 times 3, 8, carry the 1, 9, 10. You have 108.
Well, I have more than that because I have big boxes of stuff I subscribe to through Fat Quarter Shop and etc. with block of the month in it and stuff, and I put them all in order. So I have a lot that'll keep me busy.
And I thought I was bad.
Oh, I'm awful. Even
I'm
Jim
not.
says that. He goes, I don't want you ordering any more fabric until you start working on the stuff you've got. Yes, sir.
You go, Jim.
Oh, I think it's this way. Yes, sir.
Lorraine says, I just got you. Yeah, everybody's getting number 5, and I haven't even got number 4. Are you doing the
From
large
so
or the small? Yeah, no, cotton fabric, cotton
cotton cuts.
Yeah, because I'm doing okay. I'm doing the Tree of Life, large, and
In those colors.
yeah, those are my colors right there.
Yeah, those are pretty.
So
Yeah,
I
I remember
chose hope.
choosing which ones that I was going to do with those.
I chose hope because I thought hope was really pretty. So, which color did you choose? Yeah, she's doing the large too. But I got to find out
Who
what's
are
going.
you?
And why I never got it. You know?
Make sure that you put that red fabric in salted water. You don't have to swish it around, just put it in there so that it kind of re-shrinks because that red will run.
The purple batik. I saw that one, Lorraine. I almost got that one.
I see it, and I was positive it was in there.
Cheers.
Cheers, honey.
Hi, Jim.
Put the meat on.
Kathy said hi.
Hi. Cheers.
Doesn't it sound like he's on a football team? Hi.
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers.
Get him one of those megaphones, man. He'd do great.
These are cosmopolitans.
Yeah. Cosmopolitans. He goes a long way to bring that to you. You know that, Vicky?
Yeah, it keeps him fit so he can live a long time.
You're bad.
No, I've been going down there sometimes.
What
But
time? What time does Cotton Cuts close? Do you guys know?
mm,
I have not a clue. I got their number here, but I don't know when they close. I don't even know where they're located.
Cotton Cuts.
Vicky,
They're
Chesterfield, Missouri.
located in
Missouri?
Chesterfield, Missouri, and I have their address.
Vicky,
What?
I'm putting the meat on. It only takes about 15 minutes.
I don't see no hours on the website.
Okay.
No,
Hear me?
no hours of operation, huh?
I don't have that on here. I
Jenny-
signed up for the Barcelona 12 months prepaid, $250, and I have the reference number on here. Isn't that funny?
What's a Barcelona?
It was like what you just showed me. Was that Cotton Cuts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You chose one of the names that they gave it. What's the name?
Hope.
Hope? Hope?
Hope. HOPE. Hope.
I don't think they had that when I was doing it, but they might have.
Hey,
But I have their full address.
Okay, if I need it, I know where to go. Denise, you are right, Vicky. Just give him
What?
his flowers now.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that conversation.
I don't either.
You are right, Vicky. Just give him his flowers now.
Should I give him the red ones?
Sure.
He bought those for me for our 44th anniversary.
I know.
I
it's
said,
about 50.
okay.
Yeah, but I didn't know you were talking. I don't know who you were talking to.
I was talking to Kathy in the group.
No.
Because the group likes it when I babble on and on.
We always get a good laugh of Vicky.
Could not live without this PDA. I have everything on this PDA from ever since I bought it. And I bought it, oh my gosh, it must be 20 years ago.
Mm.
Most people use those books, address books and stuff. Not me. Although I did use that as a backup. But this is the one I carry in my purse.
Huh. That's an awesome idea.
Extremely,
Useful.
yes.
The word you're thinking of is useful.
If you remember to plug it in to charge it up.
How long does it go on one charge?
A long time. Well, you know, it's like anything else. The more you use it, the faster it charges down. But it charges up fast.
That's like my Switch. It goes about 6 hours.
I just got tired. I have a book that's about that thick that
Mhm.
has everybody's birthdays and addresses and all this stuff in it and phone numbers and stuff. And it was just getting too heavy for my back. This
Yeah,
is
it's like
much,
the olden days. You write it all down.
yeah, and that's
Yeah,
what I
remember
did.
that?
I had
Remember,
before
remember the alphabet letter was on the side and you just went to the letter?
Yep. Yep, that's what mine does.
Yeah.
And it's in a leather binder. I mean, it's
Whoa.
nice, but it's nice not to have to carry that around anymore. I just go to my, because I tried to transfer everything that was in there onto my little black one.
Right.
All right, Parker, need to kind of.
Because it fits in your, it fits in your purse really easily. And that big thing,
Not so easily.
mm-mm. These are the colors that Matthew wants the quilt that's going to go on top of his pillow done in, and I cannot find the pattern, and he drew it out perfectly.
It's there somewhere.
Uh-uh.
No,
Mm-mm. I've been through everything.
it's gotta be. It has to be. Ah. Okay. Denise, whatever kind he likes, what I'm saying is show appreciation to Jim while he is alive. And alert to
Oh,
me.
he knows
Bill,
I appreciate him.
we usually give people flowers when they
We
aren't
go
no
to
longer
sleep at
alive.
night, or he
Yes.
goes to sleep for me, and we're always holding hands.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, we're very, very, very close.
Jim's a good guy.
Bestest person to get married I've ever met. And when we met, both of us never wanted to be married again. It took us 2 years to break down, and it was because we got a lot of pressure from the church we were going to.
And yet here you are. Happily
Yeah.
married.
It made me nervous.
It is happily, right?
I was married to an Irishman, Irish/English, the first time. The second time, a purebred Italian, you know, their temperaments.
Purebred Italian.
And this time, a Mexican Spaniard.
You know, my friend,
His mom was Spanish and his dad was Mexican.
my friend got involved with Italian. His name is Jim. And this guy, man, he was bossy and he would hit her and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, so was Pete. So was Pete.
And I go, man, you
Oh,
got to get out of
I
there.
couldn't stand
And
it. He took a fireplace poker.
really?
He took a fireplace poker to my neck right here when his daughter was in her bed and the bedroom door was open. Scared the living daylights out of me because he threatened to shove it up. And that was the last straw for me.
I don't blame you. Yeah, she finally left him. They had a son, Jason. And she finally left. But sometimes it's not easy to just walk out, you know?
Matthew's temperament reminds me a lot of Pete's.
Is Matthew Pete's son?
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Oh,
There you
yeah. And has some of the same mannerisms Pete had.
You never know, right?
And he certainly has the temperament.
Denise, I gotta tell you something. Just so you know, okay? When we leave, when I close this out and we're gone, there's no more messages. They're gone.
We're gone.
They're
This
gone.
is what Jim said. Gone. I'm telling you.
Domestic
gone.
violence is
what
not
commercial
restricted.
is that?
Denise says domestic violence is not restricted to a particular nationality. Ladies, don't get into it. No, I'm just saying about the guy that I don't, you know, He was a full
Oh, he was
Italian.
purebred Italian. He had an Italian temperament, I'll tell you.
But sometimes, like my friend Denise yesterday, she says, I was talking to her son and I said, tell your mom, I said, hi. So then she texts me and she goes, I got your phone calls. And the reason I didn't call you back is because I'm thinking about things. And I go, what kind of things? And she says, just things. I have, people and all that stuff. And there's a lot of things that I need to get straight in my head. I go, like what? You know, are you mad because I'm talking to Danny? You told me to talk to Danny. And I enjoy talking to Danny. Because he
Mhm.
talks about the oldies, the 70s and all that. And he wants a Nintendo 64, and I told him where he can get one really cheap and things like that, and music and whatnot. And so I don't know. She goes, I'll talk to you in a few days and I'll let you know.
Has it been a few days?
No, that was just yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So I have no idea. She's weird. She never used to be like this before. And I don't know.
Maybe she's going through menopause.
It could be. Yeah, she's 54.
Yeah.
Possible. It's possible.
Yeah.
But at one point, okay, I've been friends with her since 1986. I helped her raise her three boys, right? So
Mhm.
at one point, she was willing to give up our friendship, throw it away over the guy that she's with right now.
Did he not like you?
He doesn't know me.
Yeah,
I
but you never
never,
know what people tell other people about other people.
Dave was checking out the value of homes in Huntington Beach because, he wants to sell his. And so he's checking out the value of these homes and he comes across her boyfriend's, house. First of all, he
Mhm.
told her that it was a 5 bedroom. It's a 4 bedroom, very small. There is a very small pool in the backyard. Um,
That small?
it has,
You
it has
couldn't,
like,
you couldn't put your big toe in it.
it's small. And, things like that. But just, he lied to Denise on several things. And so I'm thinking, well, I waited for a couple of days. I go, should I tell her or should I not tell her? And I go, if it was me, I would want to know.
Yep.
And I told her, and then she got all mad, and she called him, and of course, he denied it all. He goes, now I'm going to have to take another day off of work to go down to the courthouse to get his roommate off the lead and all that stuff. I go, he can't do that. Mike owns part of that house. He can't kick him off. He's been there
Yeah.
since 2001. You know, I go, he's lying to you
A
again.
space odyssey.
I'm like, oh my God, this guy does nothing but lie. But she doesn't see it. And she was willing to throw our friendship away over that.
Well, this is my opinion on it. When a friend threatens to do that, they're not a friend anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I've got friends that I made when I was in school up in Seattle, and we moved from there after I was in the 7th grade, and I still have friends up there.
Yep, same. I have my friends from high school. My friend Cindy, but
Well, this is elementary school.
it's kind of like, well, why are you acting like this? Because she never brought him over for me to meet
Mm-hmm.
him. And, he's come, okay, they've been together 7.5 years.
Wow, that's a long time.
Check it
I've
out.
had marriages that only lasted 7 years. Well, one.
Vicky,
The other one was 5.
Check me out. They've never had sex. They've never kissed.
Well, that's not a boyfriend.
Yeah, that's what I told her.
I mean, you've got to be mighty.
I don't know. I think he's
I
gay,
mean,
but
maybe
that's
she
just
doesn't
me.
care about that stuff.
Oh, she cares. She's waiting for the ring that's not going to come. Every holiday, every birthday, she's waiting for it. But yeah. So why do I have
So
two?
is what you do with the needle and thread.
Yep, that's what you do.
I know. I've been in here for ages now.
Okay, Susan, Shady Susan. Oh, Lorraine, I am doing the purple mist also. Oh yeah, purple. Okay, mist. That was it. I don't know. I didn't want to do the purple. I wanted to do something different.
Does Shady Susan have cats? I think she
Two,
does, doesn't she?
she's got two cats. Um,
2 cats and now a dog.
and she has her dog now, her puppy, Moxie.
I don't think I have extras of the cat and dog dies. I got smart and made a big tally sheet because I was ordering copies of stuff I already had. But they took them back because I hadn't opened them. So gee, that looks familiar.
What size? What size are these dies?
Oh, I've got them all sizes. I have a whole bunch of them that are block on board dies that are really tall. I'll show you.
Because remember, Vicky, I can't go larger than 6 inches.
Oh, I know, but this is a block on board die. And it makes a 5.5-inch cut. I've got all of those.
Yeah, that's the size I can go like that.
Well, that machine I sent up to you for you to use, which I heard you only used once.
Yeah, you're right. I heard I have to have room to use it, Vicky, and I have to be able to stand up. I cannot do it sitting down.
Well, you have your prosthetic now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going to start.
Okay, now what's the next excuse?
Huh?
I don't mind. I'm just saying.
It's right here. It's right here.
But see, I
And
have a lot of guys like this that go through there.
like what?
This side. Well, this one 5x10. But it'll go through your machine. You can order these. And what you do is you just go to AccuQuilt and you go to their clearance.
Yeah, I ordered some dies. I got some.
Yeah. Do you use them?
That's what I was using when I used it. Yeah.
Good. When I first started out with AccuQuilt, I would order smaller dies.
That's what I did.
The smaller ones, because I wanted to see if I would use them. Now, the one I just showed you, I've never opened it up.
Because I wanted the one that cut down to 2.5 because they don't have 2.5, right? So I got the 3, and that goes down.
Well, the long ones I sent you, can you use them through that machine?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But
I
and then I got a
that.
5-inch one. I don't remember what I got. Okay, a 5-inch, 3-inch to go down to 2.5.
See, I have lots of them this size, and none of them are duplicates. This is Cleopatra Fan, I think.
Oh, that one's hard.
No, this is the palm. That's the palm. And this one is Star of the East. And all of these would go through your machine because they're skinny. I have a whole bunch of them down there, all on the thing.
That one's pretty.
What one?
The one you were just holding up, the orange, looked orange.
Oh, Star of the East.
That one too.
I like the palm. I think the palm is really pretty.
Yeah,
These have never been opened, Kathy.
I know. I saw that.
I've had them for years because I've been collecting dies from AccuQuilt for years.
How long has AccuQuilt been around?
I don't know. I know that they were around before me. not my birth date. But
Remember-
before-
Huh?
I'm gonna go.
Huh?
It's after
Okay.
7.
You gonna go?
Okay. Thank you for coming, Gladys, and see you tomorrow. Thank you for everything. Okay.
See you, Gladys.
Bye. Eleanor Burns was a spokesperson for AccuQuilt.
AccuQuilt. Oh, I
Mhm.
know. She was
And
their big.
she started off with the one that I got, and she went on up until she got that big old electric one.
Yeah, I did too. And I'm on my second electric one because I ruined my first one with, I put too much fabric on top to put it through the machine. I wasn't thinking at the time. I was just in a hurry and it stuck. I've got a 6.5-inch die that is stuck in that AccuQuilt die that is stuck in that machine.
No
I
way to
said,
get
Jim, I'm not going to use it again. Just break it apart.
it. No way to get it out.
Uh-uh.
Wow.
And that's not a cheap die to have from AccuQuilt.
None of them
Those
are
big,
cheap.
those big long ones are kind of expensive. But I had an extra one, so I wasn't worried.
Yeah, you sent
'Cause-
me um which one did you send me? You gave me the ruler, the die, the block of the month, block BOB block,
The what?
the BOB, whatever that is. Bob,
Oh, block on board.
block on board. Okay, and it's this
Yes,
one.
it makes, when you put that through your machine, it makes every cut that you need to make that block.
That's the one you gave me.
Yeah, I like that one. I have that one too.
That was hard. And then also you sent me the
Did you ever use that one?
yeah, I sent it through once. And
Once?
what's the ruler for?
To measure your fabrics and stuff if you want to cut them down more so that you don't waste a bunch of fabric putting it through.
Oh, okay.
Or anything you wanted to use a ruler for.
I'm just curious. I've been meaning to ask you that. Thank you.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure. I share. You know what I wish? But they're so darn heavy. I don't know if it would be cost wise good. Is I wish that everybody that had dies would exchange dies if they needed something so they didn't have to buy them. But they're so heavy.
And it
And-
costs to mail. Yeah.
To me, I don't care about that part, but other people who are on a tight budget do. But you know, when you're on a tight budget, that is the best way to get extra dies if you want to make a particular pattern. Because I have a lot of block on board dies, a lot, where everything is on one die.
And that's what it means, lock
Along.
on board, all on one die.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm. And you know what, Kathy? I've been watching on their site, and they've had a lot of really, really good sales.
Hmm.
So if you knocked off those boxes that you order, you could buy one of those easily.
I did knock them off.
All of them?
Not so sampler. I'm not knocking that one off, but I knocked the other ones off.
Oh, I don't blame you for that. I have 3 years of So Sampler, and I've never made one thing from them. So I'm going to start working on those.
And that was okay, knocking off two of them, that was $100.
Mhm.
And I don't pay for the your best friend's quote shop, the three that I was doing, those are all done. So that's saving me about $180 if you combine them.
See how it adds up? I know, because I was on a lot of sites that I subscribed to, and I quit them all. I quit them all, and it wasn't because of finances, because Jim and I are doing really well as far as that's concerned. Jim
It's
makes
because you're getting far behind.
Jim almost makes $10,000 a month from his fire department check.
Wow. That's good.
That's a lot of damn money. And if he complains about something, I go, well, Jim, what's your money for? He goes, well, I wouldn't mind it so much if you just start using the stuff you got. And he's right.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's right.
So, I mean,
Oh, the devil, he's calling me.
what is this at the phone?
Yeah.
He started walking upstairs. Yeah,
Hello.
I gotta go. I gotta go anyways too.
What kind of salad is it? Just a regular salad? Okay, I don't want any black croutons.
Hi,
I don't
Rudy.
want black croutons. Okay, because I pick them out and give them to you. I know. He is our Lord and Savior, Jim. Yes. Well, it is. When do we go to Mary's anyway?
Pattern in here.
13th? Okay, Thursday. Okay. Thousand Island. Thousand Island.
Blue cheese.
Okay. Yeah.
You hand me that bag.
Okay.
Do you think this is okay to put in?
Okay. No. No.
Yeah, you can put that.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, sir. Okay, bye-bye.
You're funny.
He goes, are you done? And I go, no. And he says, well, get done. I said, okay.
Stick a fork in it.
He goes, I'm taking the meat off the barbecue and let it rest, and it'll be done in a little bit.
So
Good, I don't need a rundown.
it's good thing he likes to cook, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is he gonna bring it to you or
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we usually turn on a movie or something
And
and sit there and
watch
eat?
that. But that guy is a saint.
So's Dave.
no, it's not. Lie to her.
God, Dave's taking care of me.
Is he in his swimsuit?
Yeah.
Well,
I
tell
have-
him when he bends over, it doesn't cover everything.
Oh,
Dave.
Oops.
I'm in my swimsuit because I was doing laundry.
Oh,
Okay.
Nothing clean. Nothing clean, right?
Oh wait, let me put those away.
yep. And that's awful, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, nothing clean.
Too bad you don't have a maid.
Yeah, I know, huh? Okay,
I
well,
know.
he wants
I'm
me
in
to-
the same group as you.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you can afford a maid. We can't.
No, I don't have a maid.
You
Jim's
could
my
if,
maid.
if you wanted to.
Jim's my maid.
There you go. Okay, time for me to leave. Does anybody have any questions? What?
Do you all want to marry Jim? I can put him up.
No. Okay, you guys have a great night, okay? And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for coming.
Bye-bye.
Vicky, you
Nice
coming
to be
tomorrow?
with you all.
Are you coming tomorrow?
I will,
Okay,
if
I'll
you
send you
want
the
me
numbers.
to.
Yeah, of course. I'll send you the numbers, okay?
Okay.
Jen said good night.
I'm doing a lot better now, Kathy.
I can see that, and I'm happy for you. So yes, I would love to have
Thank you so much. It was definitely a headache.
you.
I saw those fingers.
Yeah, I know, long skinny fingers of hers.
I love her. You don't pick on her.
I'm not picking on her. She has long
Okay.
skinny fingers. I would never pick on Jen.
I know she'd beat you up.
Probably. Now that we're the same size. Okay, guys.
Jen's
Have a
a
great
sweetie,
night.
and I look forward to all of her emails.
I'll tell her you said that. Ooh. Okay, guys.
I mean it.
Bye. Love you. Love you, Vicky.
Love you too, Kathy, and everybody else here.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
She'll be
We're
here
over
tomorrow,
and
okay,
out.
guys? Okay. Bye.
Leave meeting.
I'm ending.